Alright then guys, let's get started for today's stream. Let me go put out an announcement on Discord and we can begin. Every time I try to do Control-C, it just does not work. I think I need to get a new keyboard soon, or at least clean this one out. Okay. So here we are. We got alien debris clearing out, alien machinery clearing out, and we got a mission coming up. Let's go check this out. So we need to do, not that. We need to do, what were we in need of doing? I think we needed to find a team that could do mission with 9 days left on it. If we can complete both this one and this one, we will actually have all the requisite scientists needed to just rush straight into the higher level techs that we needed. So this is quite exciting actually, if we can make that happen. 1, 2, 3, 4... I don't have enough people to do every single mission here. That is the one issue that we have right now. So what are we going to do about that? Extract VIP from city. I could force this guy to work a little bit harder. I could bring the Frost Technician. 44 hours. That would be about 2 days worth of actual time though. We could also wait for this bounty hunter to come back up. That would be fine too. I think we'll at least wait 4 hours for that bounty hunter to come back up, so let's do that. And we'll also see how much more difficult the mission gets once the difficulty rises here.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Alright. Zebras. Let's see what you can do for us as a bounty hunter.
Coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
You got the kill zone, you got the untouchable. This is quite good for a handgun build. Got evasive, zone of control. Tradecraft is quite nice. Field surgeon is honestly quite nice.
I probably wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for your father. He was
30,
something of a miracle.
50,
the Avengers power back online was a miracle.
65,
I'm not
85. Okay,
sure
so I can't learn all of the stuff. I'd like to learn tradecraft though.
In the sand if he hadn't.
And honestly, zone of control plus being behind enemy lines is actually quite funny.
We owe you both a
Field
debt of
surgeon,
gratitude.
tradecraft, zone of control.
Ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
You'll get no argument here.
We'll get some combination of these perks. I kind of do like field surgeon though. That will help out a lot during certain missions. Alright, we now have enough people hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 technically. This roboticist is coming up also. We could probably involve all of them onto that mission. So let's go do that real quick.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
How's it going? Sitsard? Toki? Morvin? How's everyone doing right now? CC Jing, welcome back, sir. Okay, so if we were going to send out a team for this one, we have all of these guys. We have our roboticist. Maybe we can also bring along... I like how I wanted to train up this pyromaniac really badly, but they just ended up staying at squatty for like the entirety of the first half of the game just because he got wounded really hard early on. Let me take a look here. Is there anyone that I'd want to pull back from a different mission? There kind of is. "20 hours until combat armor is available." Maybe we wait those 20 hours and then we send out a team with combat armor onto this mission. How does that sound?
Market is open.
Let's also sell some stuff. Definitely not the alien alloys, although I do have 96 of them. This is incredibly tempting to sell that, but I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't, but it's very tempting. We're at a point where we might be able to start opening the weapon crates, so I'm gonna hold off on that actually. Smart macrophages. Powered bayonet. Purifier corpses. I'm gonna keep 2 of these, one to do the research, one to build something with it. Speed loader we can sell. Agility we can sell. Basic laser sight we can sell. Underbarrel launchers we can sell. Body shield we don't care about. Reflex stock we don't care about. We'll keep one of those. We'll probably keep that. Hyper reactive pupils and hacking. I'm gonna keep all the hacking. I'll sell the 5 hack stat ones, and I'll keep the ones that give like 8 hack stat. I'll probably keep 2 flamethrowers around. Sell the basic perception, basic magazines, hyper reactive pupils, conditioning, that can all go. Oh my goodness, we have so much money already. Here, I won't sell the Elerium cores until we need it. In case we get the legendary day when Elerium cores are highly requested, then I'll just have a field day selling those, if we ever get that. The strength in here has risen to 4. The amount of enemies here is still at very light at least, so that's good.
Setting course for Sector 15.
How's it going, Prees? Alright then. Here's gonna be our squad. I wanted to train up the other roboticist a little bit because this person has access to ECM, and I do want this person trained up a tiny bit more. So I'm gonna bring that person on this mission. This guy's already sergeant, so I think they'll be fine. I could also just bring double roboticist, but I feel like that might be a bit overkill. I said I wasn't gonna bring this technician on this mission, just in case they get wounded, but it seems like that's my only choice right now. We could wait 36 hours for this Frost Technician to come back up. 45 hours for the Shinobi. We only have 8 days. I do want to get the extra infiltration time in if possible. This would be our team. Would this be an okay team? Let's see how okay this team would be. We got some ceramic plating here. Okay, so we got ceramic plating for everyone at least. How many rockets can I slap onto these people? Let's find out how many rockets we can slap onto these people. 1 rocket. That keeps us at very light. What if we don't put on a rocket? That keeps it at extremely light if we don't put on a rocket. The one issue with that is that we won't have a rocket, of course. But I can build upgrades to certain weapons. So for example, I believe we can get a laser vector lance, laser shotgun, stuff of that nature would actually make our team a little bit stronger. But not by much though. A laser shotgun isn't like the biggest upgrade over the hunting shotgun. I think the difference is like 5 to 8 damage versus 5 to 7 damage. It's like a good amount of damage increase, but not like so much that I'm super excited to get it. What else can I do? I have 2 versions of slug shot, so we can actually kill mechs pretty easily as long as I just get right next to them. We have the hijacker plus the hacker's laptop. So it's not like hacking enemies is going to be a huge trouble for this team. I would like to be able to slap on 1 rocket, but that's the other issue, right? Slapping on that extra rocket brings the max infiltration down by quite a bit. So would I rather keep this at extremely light and have a whole squad of people here like this? Or would I rather do this at very light? That's a good question. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll just slap on some nanoscale vest. onto kind of our frontline units. Our technicians should always be in the back line, so as long as they don't get shot at, they should be fine. This would be 150% infiltration. Is this okay that I don't have any gear? I do have the powerful laser sniper rifle, and we did just recently pick up our UFO team, so we do have the expanded magazine. Give you an advanced laser sight for the extra crit chance, and maybe... Ooh, what if I just slap on some suppressors? If I slap on a suppressor, I might be able to get away with throwing on a rocket on someone. There we go, 150% with that one suppressor. What if I got... Alright, how about this? Since this team isn't getting a lot of stuff, maybe we give them... I don't want to build too many laser shotguns though, because we're going to move into mag weapons eventually. Then all of this stuff obsoletes. Maybe I'll get a laser vector rifle at least. That should be fine. It's not a whole bunch of cost to build a laser vector rifle. And maybe I'll do one more laser shotgun. There's nothing wrong with doing just a couple more laser shotguns. Give the extra laser shotgun to you over here. Who actually has the best accuracy? 69, 68. You guys are both about the same. Alright, I'm trying to get you kills so you can rank up. So let's do it this way. And that should be that. This team should be able to handle an extremely light without rockets as long as they have a couple of laser weapons on them. At least that's what we're hoping for. Let's pick up these alien alloys and just wait for these missions to finish infiltrating. I think we did not have access to a Liberation 2 during last stream on this region because this place was struggling a bit.
The outcome of this research can only further our advantage.
Hi Ronar, am I in the RCU yet? The Ronar Cinematic Universe. Not yet, I think. I'll look through for you once I finish scanning some stuff. Trooper autopsy, alien datapad decryption. How much is this? It doesn't say how much intel we get from this. I would like to make contact with the third region if possible. So it would be nice to be able to get that.
Must admit, having successfully completed the operation.
Alien debris cleared. Nice. Okay, what we do want next is probably the R&D lab. This has been stalling for quite a while here. And you know what? We're not even going to clear out that alien machinery, which might sound insane. But I'm going to take this time to immediately start working on the Illyrium crystal core here. And then after that, I want to pick up a resistance ring here, most likely.
We pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to
Empty
spare,
this out.
which means we can't expand our
Slap
facilities.
someone in there. Empty this one out. Slap someone in here. And then once we get these places dug out, the gremlin worker in here will clear out these two spots really quickly. And I think that's that. We'll still have 50 supplies to build other things later. I have no more power, so no more upgrades and stuff. We could buy Vengeance, but I think I'll save those 25 supplies. I don't plan on having our people die on missions. Of course, that's not something we can control. It's more like buying insurance. But even then, I don't even think Vengeance helps us win missions very effectively, so there's that too. It takes 5 alloys to make 1 suit of Predator armor, so 5 times 8 is like about 40 alloys. 40 alloys to make a suit of armor, to make a full set of armor for the squad. That's like 50 alloys to make like 10 suits of armor. It's quite a bit, it's very expensive. Assuming we want like 15 suits of armor, 10 for like people doing big missions and another 5 for people doing side missions, that's a whole bunch of resources that we have to spend. That's a whole lot, damn. Alright, let's keep on scanning over here though,
Asia.
while we're waiting for missions to be done down there.
Commander, we have a priority. We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project.
What shall come to pass?
If they finish
Micro
the
missile
project,
damage is
sounds like
doubled.
it'll be the end for all
Mech
of us.
aim bonus gain bonus aim scaling with distance traveled in a turn. Mech armor is increased. All of these are shit. All of these are terrible doo-doo shit. If I had to pick one, which one would I pick though? How's it going, BioCreed? Hey, Commander in chat and Dayum. How's it going? Big man? We got some really tough ones here. Okay, so here is my interpretation of this. This one sucks balls early game because your people don't have armor yet, so mech micro missiles will pretty much one-shot people. This one makes it so that it's never okay for the mechs to shoot, even though it already sucks ass for the mechs to shoot. Suppression does technically stop this though, because they'll stand still and shoot instead of moving and shooting. And then alloyed armor is the other shitty one, because it makes it harder to stop them from doing all the things that they would normally do. I think terrain mapping is the pick here, but I don't like the fact that they're getting so much aim. But then again, if a mech runs behind our team, they generally were never going to be stopped anyways, so we probably want to take terrain mapping. Alright, and that's that. Do we get to know where the black site is? I don't believe we get to know where black site is until we're done with this. But that's okay though, I'd rather just make contact in a random direction than be stuck in these regions, if I have the intel. That's a question of whether or not I can even do that. Ooh, a troop column. Man, we keep getting missions to do, and I can't send out a team to do the other missions. Well, a lot of people just came back up though, so that's good. This rook is tired for another 32 hours. We'll bring slightly DM on this one. We'll save you maybe for the HQ assault. 13 hours until those guys are done infiltrating. Shinobi, Frost Technician, Ninja. A bit troublesome that I can't field a proper team. We got 15 hours for this guy. We have 8 days and 9 hours. I think we can wait a little bit longer. I don't want to wait too long though, but this is about to be finished. Might as well let them finish this up. Or, well, no, that's at light. That's stuck at light, in fact. Do I have a squad that can do this mission? I will have a squad that can do this mission, as long as I get equipment for them, I think. 50 supplies is not bad at all. Is that enough to gear up an entire squad by themselves? I might have to sell some Illyrium cores. We've been long overdue for doing that.
Commander plotting new course.
Market is open.
Quick question, do I train 72 aim rookie into Frost Technician or Sharpshooter? You know, I would say Frost Technician, not necessarily because it's strictly better, but because you have less opportunities to build those when you're playing base Long War 2. Like, everyone's played with Sharpshooters a bunch if they're playing Ted Jam. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know what, try out the new stuff, you know? How's it going, Rishi? I'm gonna sell this powered bayonet, probably. I'm gonna sell these suppressors and regret it later when I need them for something else. Bayonet. Enhanced hair trigger, sentinel frame, high velocity nuzzle. +6 hacking, we'll sell that. We'll keep like the +8 hackings. I'll sell a couple of these. And we'll sell down to 16. 15 Illyrium cores. How's that sound? I think that should be okay. Alright, let's do that. I was thinking about what I might need to build later. So that should be okay. Let's do the troop column over here. This place needs that little bit of support to prevent Advent from getting too strong. We haven't really gotten a lot of supply raid type missions, which we would have really appreciated being able to get. I do need to maintain at least one shinobi for that other mission type. I have a shiv. I have an agent. I want to do the troop column mission, but there's just not enough people. And I also need AoE, which we lack severely. We're lacking severely on area of effect damage. That's a bit of a problem. I can't wait for the Pyromaniac to come up. And I haven't trained up any Arsonists this time around, which is a huge issue for this team. I didn't have any technicals, no Arsonists, no nothing. That's a bit of a problem there. Technician, Rook, Shinobi, Ninja. Plus Shiv? Is that enough to beat like a full Advent Trooper pod? I don't think it is. Like, this is all single target damage, which is a problem. Bitterfrost airdrop. We have a ninja. Yeah, this is all single target damage. The issue is, let's say we come across 8 trooper pod, right? And how do I kill off like the purifier in that group? This team can't do it. That's the problem. But I don't want to pull back any other squads though. This dark event kind of is rough. I don't want Alien Cypher. Let's wait 10 hours here. Maybe some other idea will pop up in my mind. Let's also go heal faster, I think. No, we still need Liberation 2 in this region. I don't think we found that yet. So I can't even go to a different region.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide.
Experimental
Testing their
weapons.
visual acuity,
Lancer Autopsy is
no
kind of
doubt,
tempting.
difficult.
We should probably get this out of the way. Yeah, let's do a quick Lancer
Advent-
Autopsy. It's pretty rare that we have Lancer Autopsy without doing a first HQ assault. Supply drop is coming in soon. How's this one looking? Very light? I can't send this team out to do a very light mission, I think. Do you have rockets at least? You do have rockets. You have one rocket. How about Mao Chao? 2 rockets, okay. Kilana. 2 rockets. Blood Trail. Sharpshooter. We have 1 rocket right over there. We have a Shiv. It's not the strongest team, especially at force level 5 when we're coming across things like mutons and stuff. Definitely not the kind of stuff I want to force my team to be fighting without a lot of gear and assistance. For that other team, we would have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Hitman's not particularly strong on
I don't blame
trooper,
Shin for
high
wanting to
trooper
keep an
count
eye on
missions. The
time.
Pyromaniac's coming up in 38 hours, but if I wait the 38 hours, then there's just not going to be enough time to do the troop column. Unless I boost it. I can boost the troop column, I guess. 38 hours, that brings it down to like 6 days. That might be enough time. Maybe I wait for the Pyromaniac to come up.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now. I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander.
Scanning times are temporarily increased. Brutal crackdown on resistance. This is the bad one. This is the really, really bad one. This makes it so that I can't do covert action safely.
I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them.
Commander,
Find
we have
Reapers.
opportunities to strike at the
Locate
elders.
faction. Hunt chosen. Let's go find some Reapers. Let's quickly do this before we have the risk of capture on all missions, because that would really suck. Who do I not need for my next few missions? Kinda need all of these guys, that's the issue. I guess I'll have a second rook, so it's better if I send away this rook right here.
Commander, at this point we've committed so many of our soldiers to conducting covert actions.
I'll do whatever
that
the
we're
hell I
running low
want,
on
Bradford.
manpower for our own
Don't tell me what to do.
operations. We'll need to recruit new forces if we're
Let's
going
check out the
to
black
keep
market,
this
maybe we
up.
could buy someone.
Avenger plotting
Try to
new
squeeze
course.
in that extra mission. This is looking more like a regular Long War 2 run without the HQ rush that I usually do. Got a marksman. He's somewhat expensive. 70 supplies for a corporal. That's decently expensive. Oh, thank you. My girlfriend got me pineapples. Whoa, bananas and honey with pineapples. Let's go for the marksman. Not on a pizza? No, not on a pizza. As purely a dessert thingy. Yeah, let's check out this marksman. Let's see how good you are. 78 aim, that's approximately 7 plus 3 plus 3, so that's like 13 extra bonus aim. You had perfectly average stats as a rookie. Grants the soldier's shadow. Interesting. Burial shot, duck and cover, heat arsenal. Heat arsenal is quite nice. Open fire, paramedic. This was the insane Overwatch build from before, right? I think it was. This guy also gets combat knives if you want to build that. I'm curious, can this class get the knife perk where you get bonus crit chance against them? I think it's called Rend the Marked. I want to find out about that. I'm always curious about like what these classes can actually get in their randomized pool. You get things like Focus. Focus, Lightfoot, Burial Knife. Throw your knife at a target. If lethal, the action is refunded. Oh, interesting. There's a Burial Knife perk. Phantom, Open Fire. Thousands to go. Opportunist, that's an interesting one. Yeah, we'll go cycle through them real quick. Interesting. They do get rapid reaction. I remember last campaign we had a rapid reaction guy. You can get rapid reaction plus fend off. That's a really funny combo. Bullseye is pretty interesting too. Opportunist also. This class, interestingly, does get Serial. The regular XCOM sharpshooter lost Serial, so it's kind of interesting that they get this now. Throw your knife up to 3 times at a target. This is a very interesting perk. I didn't think about this, but they have a decent knife build, actually. Crippling Strike. They also get Scouting Report. Okay, we'll give this guy 3 resets to find a set of perks that we might be interested in. I think if I were to do something, I'd either just go for Scouting Report, the triple Overwatch thing, or, I don't know, something interesting. So let's do first reset. Shadow, Bullseye, Conceal, Opportunist, Blue Screen Knives. One more. I'm down for Rapid Reaction, I think. I think I'll do the Rapid Reaction build. Maybe the Bullseye plus Rapid Reaction. I think these two are really good perks. He does have to go over a little bit, unfortunately. Burial Knife, Focus Defense. Will he even have enough ammo to shoot all this? Let's see. There's 3 shots from this. 2 shots from this. No, he won't even have enough shots to go through all of these actions here. Yeah, that's like 8 shots total. I don't think he has enough to go through 8 shots total. Wait, no, actually I'm counting this wrong. You start off with 1 Overwatch. This gives +1, so that's 2. This gives +2, so it's actually 4 shots. And then, no, it's fine, it's fine. I think this actually gives +6 total. I'm counting it wrong. Okay, I think I'm counting it wrong. This should be fine. Alright, so what are we going to do with the soldier? Swift Throw, Cool Under Pressure, Sentinel, Squad Sight and Long Watch perks. Gain Snapshot, Snapshot Overwatch, and Weapon Master abilities. I think we just try out the Overwatch build on the soldier. I already have 2 ninjas, so we have plenty of knife people. Depending on how the Reaper turns out when we recruit them, we'll possibly turn them into knife people also. Lethal, Double Time, Hunter's Instinct, Running on Empty, Implacable, Dead-Eye Predator. Predator, I believe, does work against enemies running Overwatch because they count as being out in the open. So this is pretty good for this build. Followed by Stop at Nothing for the defensive stats. The other option is to take Crippling Strike. Stop at Nothing and Crippling Strike are both okay for this. The main bread and butter of this build is coming from the last 4 ranks. So this guy doesn't really get amazing at Overwatch until starting at Tech Sergeant over here. Technically Fend Off is pretty good at this rank because you get 3 shots, and if you use it as a concealment Overwatch ambush, they'll get a ton of high accuracy shots off. A really good soldier for the troop column type missions, actually. Missions where there's the 8 trooper pod. You can get some really good shots off against those guys. Okay, I'll probably do something along these lines. I don't know how much I want to mix and match perks. Crippling Strike is quite nice versus things like Berserkers. This is always good to have. Or like against Stun Lancers if you can't kill them that round. Crippling Strike is a very solid choice. I think I would rather give you the defense though, because you don't get Long Watch until Master Sergeant, so for every single rank until we reach that level, you have to be within shooting range of enemies. I think it's a little bit better to take Stop at Nothing. So we'll probably go with this, Stop at Nothing, and then we'll just take these afterwards. Sounds good. The Sharpshooter can still get serial in the XCOM row too, right? Yeah, I think so. But you're no longer guaranteed to have a serial user in the game, it seems. Alright, before I run out of time to do that mission, I think I want to get that out of the way if possible. This troop column is very important to us. If we can get that out of the way, this region will actually possibly recover from all the supply raids that were just sent into this region. It's just that I don't have a strong enough team. I need 32 hours, but can I wait 32 hours? 1 day and 8 hours. Or no, 1 day and... yeah, 1 day and 8 hours is what I need. 6 days and 5 hours. I think I can do this with 6 days and 5 hours left on the clock. I just don't get to over-infiltrate it. Okay, someone just recovered from their wounds. I think Loki Jazz was my pyromaniac. So hopefully I stopped it just in time there. A little bit late. 6 days to do a troop column. That's still a pretty solid amount of time though. Alright, let's try to fit in a squad that can do this mission. This guy has been not doing missions for a long time though. Hopefully you're up to the job here. Now then, who am I going to be bringing on this mission? I will probably bring the Rook, because the Rook is just excellent for tanking hits. Frost Technician has proved to be very worthwhile as a soldier to keep. Followed by... maybe the Marksman and... I guess the Shinobi, maybe the Hitman. The Hitman will be my scouting unit. He also has the ability to take enemies hostage with this gunpoint perk, so it could be interesting to have them on the team. Now what I am going to do is I'm going to build a bunch of armor for this team, because armor is something that I think we're going to need. Frost Legion armor. Okay, this guy's got armor and laser weapons. That's good for him, at least. Let's build one more laser rifle. One more laser rifle for that guy, and then we're just gonna build 3 more sets of armor, I think. That should be barely enough to gear up the whole team. There we go. Now, if I could build a laser pistol, that would have been really nice for the Hitman. I don't think we have that opportunity, though. I also don't have the opportunity to upgrade this, but that's completely fine that I can't upgrade this. Now then, armor for the rest of the squad. Ceramic plating. That is a key perk to have for everyone. Or not perk, but key item to have for everyone. Then what's next? Rockets, I guess? Nanoscale for this guy, because he'll be in the front lines a lot. I don't know who else would be in the front lines a lot. Most of these people have pretty good armoring, so I don't think I'm too worried about them. Laser rifle, laser sniper rifle. This is going to end up being a light mission, so we do have to expect fighting the 8-trooper pod, unfortunately. We're going to be relying on Loki Jazz to set up a pretty decent flamethrower, to at least control like 2 or 3 of them at most. If we can just control a decent amount of enemies, we should be able to take care of the rest of them. Like for example, if we just Bitter Frost the Purifier a bunch, he won't be able to reach us anyways. And then I guess rocket launchers on everyone else, right? It only makes sense. I am gonna blow up like half the pieces of equipment on this mission though. Hopefully we don't blow up too many bodies. I need you to be able to move a little bit faster. I'm gonna not give you the RPG and maintain your mobility. 4 rockets should be more than enough for this type of mission. Alright, you guys, get out there. We're delaying our liberations for this, so hopefully it's worth it. We're delaying our liberation for quite a bit, actually. We have so many missions that need to be run right now. No! It's the Liberation 2 mission! What am I supposed to do with this? There's too many missions that are being found! I can't do them all! Oh, well that's disappointing. What if I just do like one solo shinobi? Alright, we're gonna do a solo shinobi mission. Your stealth is so good that you probably will never get caught. So maybe I just start this mission with you and then try to have you run all the way to the evac zone. That's what I'm thinking. We'll try to stealth this mission if possible with our one shinobi. Give you a bit of armor, just in case you need it. But you mostly need mobility for this. And you got a lot of mobility, you got like 20 mobility. All you have to do is find a path to the evac zone and hopefully the VIP can just run past with you. And before he gets caught, he probably won't get caught. The shinobi has like all the stealth perks. Oh my god, and we're gonna get a retaliation in this region. Can we just get a break, please? The answer is no, we can't get a break. Alright, hopefully we can get a majority of our teams back and start doing other missions with them. Got our Oscar mic complete on you. Alright, first mission that needs to be done. It is going to be a very light for the scientist. I think you guys can handle it. I gave you guys plenty of rockets, right? Soldier abilities. Loadout. Gave you guys a decent amount of rockets, I think. Even this guy got a rocket, okay. I think you guys might be able to handle a very light mission. This one's gonna be kind of rough though. I hope we'll be okay. What's the strength of that region? If it's 4, I'll boost it. If it's not 4, then I won't boost it. It is a strength 3 region, okay. I think we can do this without a boost. It'll probably be like the standard 10 to 11 type mission. It's large map though. I think it's fine still. That's a lot of missions all at the same time. It is so many missions all at once. It always feels bad when you have to give up a bunch of good missions back to back. I'm trying to do every single good missions that we've found so far. What are you eating? I'm eating some bananas, pineapples, and honey mixed in that my girlfriend made for me. A little bit of a fruit bowl here. That's great. The pineapple was from Costco. That's our favorite place to go shopping. Is it good? It's wonderful. Alright guys, this will be the first mission of today's stream. Have we really been streaming for 45 minutes? I don't believe this timer at all. Oh my god, we have been. We've literally just been managing our loadouts for like a whole 45 minutes. That's insane. Take my sub. Thank you very much. Oh, are the Amazon Prime subs not showing up? I'm gonna have to check my alerts for that. I didn't notice that the Amazon Prime subs weren't giving you a notification. They should be. If you just subbed and the thing didn't pop up, I'm sorry about that. I'll go check that out after today's stream. Nah, I subbed an hour ago before you streamed. Oh, okay. Okay, good to hear. And thank you very much for your support and Electric Sheepdog. I appreciate that. evac zone is actually in a pretty secure location. It's a matter of getting to the VIP, that's hard. VIP is on the second floor of a building. That's usually pretty rare. They usually don't spawn on the second floor of these types of buildings, I think. Oh, no, it's this type of building. Yeah, okay. I recognize it. Let's begin. This ninja over here has tracking, so we always move her first. Tracking means she's able to see things through the floor, just like that person down there.
Keep up, baby. You drive, dude.
Alright, got our squad moving forward right away. Covered a decent amount of distance. I would like to start fighting our first pod sooner than later, and here they are. A rocket on them would be quite nice. I'm not able to rocket them from here, unfortunately. We can also shoot these guys. I can't bitter frostbit because that is a Frost Legion dude. Our guy with the shotgun will probably delete the Frost Legion Hitman if we decide to go for the sawed-off shotguns against him. We'll see if we have to. I think we might be able to just kill this group without doing that. And maybe we also try and see if we can full override one of the drones up there.
Keep up.
We'll check the hit chance on this. $72, that is not bad at all. I will probably go for that right as this turn begins. Let's just make sure that we have our people in position and ready to shoot against these people. I definitely would like a Rocketeer at the ready. One, two, three. Okay, so you see all the enemies. This red tile that we see over here is the full detection radius of the enemies around here. This should not reveal us. Alright, and next round we'll go for it. Come on in, Advent. Oh, they're one pod. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look at these guys real quick. So the Frost Legion Hitman, he has the return fire and Avenger ability. Anytime you shoot at something, and thank you very much for the donation, Jan.
Hi, Ronner. As a member of the Cursed to Die squad, is it time for me to be rooting for Advent yet?
Shouldn't you be rooting for your own squad so you don't die? Thank you very much for your support, sir. Advent Trooper, Legion Hitman. I think we start by... Can they return fire while they're, when we ambush from concealment? I don't actually know if they can return fire from concealment. That's an interesting question to find out about. Let's find out. We'll never find out because he just died from that. Hey, don't use me as cover. Alright, now he gets to die. Bye-bye. Oh, almost bye-bye. Actual bye-bye. There we go. Trooper destroyed. Now all that's left is to figure out whether or not we'll be able to hack this thing. 70% chance. I'm not going to use this thing because I want to use this on the door in case we get any enemy protocol hacks. And we do get it. Nice. If we were in a tighter situation where I had to have the mech, or had to have the drone, then I would probably use the hack reduction thingy. But we don't have to use that just yet. I want this loot. Bayonet. Ooh. More stuff showing up already. Okay, we were not prepared for that. And that purifier covered distance so damn quickly. Here's what we can do to stop him, though. Activate our shadow, get right down to here. That should be a flank on that purifier. And we're just gonna crippling strike him so he can't move. Hi. There's an advent mech down there, be careful about that. Please don't miss this. Good. There we go. At the very least, the purifier can't reach us this round. We can back up a bit, and next round we will try to take care of him. I'll hide you right back in that little corner over here, Casey Yogi. The purifier does have a pistol he's allowed to shoot, so we will have to be aware of that. The guy with the mech seems to have run away. So Kasakos is kinda chilled, unfortunately. And probably gonna go insane from this. There we go, there's the insanity. Oh, it tried to mind control my drone back. Wait, that's weird. It can do that, huh? Alright, who can take care of the purifier, first of all? Who has a rocket that they can launch on this? You have a rocket that can hit either the purifier or the sorcerer. I think I'm more concerned about dealing with the sorcerer, seeing as how I have this stun on the purifier. Let's keep him locked, and we'll deal with him in a couple of rounds. Then after that, my ninja over here is going to completely erase this guy from the map. And let's try not to blow up the civilians, because you do lose will from blowing them up. Look guys, we're the good guys for once. Actually. I'm not used to being the good guys. Alright, then after that, it's just a matter of shooting down that sorcerer. Where can I shoot him from? Ooh, this is a tough one, actually. Right over here. Alright, Dyslexia, take him out. Nice shot. Dyslexia's been shooting good today. I'm not going to move from that spot because I don't know if the mech is going to run in towards us yet. I'm kind of worried about that. Just a little bit. Now, our hijacker is still in stealth because they did manage to hack that drone successfully without getting revealed. If we run you up, we can use you to scout out where the mech is. You know, maybe I should have saved the full override for a mech hack. Oh, here comes the mech. It's coming back. So Kasakos is still chilled, but at least doing a little bit better than before. You need a reload, so let's give you a quick reload here. I have to decide how I'm going to kill this guy down here, it seems. We'll probably take the shotgunner and just try to go around the sides like so. Oh man, I have to go this way. Will I reveal the mechs if I go this way? It doesn't seem like I will. I don't think that's a trustworthy thing to look at though. Let's try to get a better angle on these guys, see if we can find out whether or not we'll get revealed by them. There we go, now we see the mech. Mech and officer are sitting right there. If I take my ranger and move this way, that will reveal me. Okay, I'm glad I checked that. Very glad I checked that. Let's put you on the staircase. You won't get shot from the staircase over here, I'm pretty sure. If you do, I'll be very upset. With myself, mostly. Nice work, he's dead. Now then, this drone can't move too far up without getting revealed, so I'm gonna be like right about here. That one tile upwards. Oh, now it's saying that you... Oh, I get it. Running this way will get you revealed, but staying here will not get you revealed. I see. Let's get to a position where you can shoot a good rocket against them. I think that's the most important thing. A good rocket from this angle shouldn't be too hard. And from up here shouldn't be too hard either. Actually, there's a wall there. Although the wall's on fire, it'll probably collapse eventually. I'll put you here though, just for safety. They'll most likely shoot at the drones, so I think that's fine. What is this hack? Nothing useful. Interesting. Oh, that was a flank on you. Ow. Bodanov, you good? Oh my god, Bodanov, you're not good at all. Okay. Bodanov almost died from this. Very interesting. Alright, can most of my Rocketeers land rockets from here? Snake can't shoot rockets. You can get a rocket pretty close by. I don't know if that'll hit the officer though. No, that won't hit the officer. I kinda need this mech dead no matter what. I think the top priority here is to just shoot that mech with as many rockets as we can. Just start blasting. That's all that matters. As long as we can kill this mech, I think this team will be fine. Hang in there, Bodanov. Armored Superior... Wait, what is that perk? Oh, what? Wait, hold up, hold up. That's incredibly bad that you have that perk. Armored Superiority... I can hit with the Bitter Frostbit, or I can just shoot the mech. I think I should just shoot the mech here. Good damage, that's a start. I can probably kill the mech using my drone. Come on, drone, you got this. Yeah, fuck him up, drone. Get him with that 1 damage crit. Then after that, we need to kill off this Advent officer or stasis him. We have the stasis on the hijacker, so this should be safe. We'll take the 79. If we don't land, we just stasis. And we landed, nice. Okay, you're in concealment. So I will have you take this move up. We've killed 6 enemies so far, and there should be about 4 more. Is that a superior speed? Ooh, superior speed. I'm gonna do something with that. Okay, let's quickly hack the guy out and just get the hell out of here, because this is not a good place for our people to be for too long. Where is that healer? Hoplite, hoplite. Alright, so Kasakos, make sure Bodanov isn't dead after this mission. Good. I want to run up, but I can't do it just yet. I think I need 1 more round. Next round, we're going to just put everyone into stealth mode, all 3 of our guys into stealth mode, and just run straight in, see where the last group of enemies are. And I'll probably run the drone in also. I'll probably use the drone to activate the enemies, actually. Alright, first question. Is there anyone on the roof? Oh, there definitely is someone on the roof. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Someone's about to get shot in the back. Oh, he doesn't shoot if he's not activated yet. That's good. Okay, this is 9 enemies. There actually can be another group of 2 or 3 out there still. Something to keep in mind. You're stuck here until I deal with that frost bomber. We do have stasis available. We also have sawed-off shotgun available. Let's see what you do. So you have close combat specialist. Fire a free reaction shot with your Error Frost Bomber M1 shotgun. Has no ability to script name at any visible soldier within 4 tiles who moves or attacks. So you're kind of locked in here until I figure out what to do with this guy. I wonder if I could just run him out of ammo. I'm assuming his shotgun has like maybe 4 ammo like any other shotgun maybe? What if I run this drone all the way up here and just try to cripple everyone's accuracy? Oh god, he hit it for the... Does this guy not get lightning reflexes when he's on my team? Oh, I think it's not getting lightning reflexes when it's on my team. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we're not going to have that drone unfortunately because of that. Let's get the hoplite a little bit closer so they can get ready to help out. Most of our team can't actually help out here. I think you're just gonna have to take a hit while running backwards. That might just be the case. You might just have to take the hit while running backwards. You can also activate stasis and just tank the hits. These two probably don't do enough damage to kill you in one hit. Probably. How's this rocket looking? You know, this rocket could be decent. Here, how about this? Let's start with a rocket from... no. Maybe. No, maybe? If you guys hear a loud buzzing noise, it's the lawnmowers outside. Maybe I stasis this guy, rocket this guy? No, the real answer is probably I just containment field this guy, and then run everyone else up. I'm pretty sure this is the actual answer here. Get you all the way up, let's get you all the way up. I think the entire squad just needs to come as close as they can. And then next round we're gonna run all the way up and just start killing them.
I'm on it, baby.
Just cover the distance, that's all that matters here. Here comes the grub spit. Ouch. 2 damage, you can live that. Miss. They never miss when the drone is on my team. It's not fair. It's never fair. Oh my god. He just phased right through. Okay, now unfortunately the bomber still has you locked down, but we will be able to move you after I flashbang the bomber. That's why I rushed this guy up here. We get to take an initial shot here. Okay, well, you did 1 damage. It's good enough, I guess. Then we're gonna flashbang this guy. And that will allow... Get you out of the way first. So that is going to allow you to run all the way up here. close combat specialist won't go off. And we can delete this Frost Bomber with the both barrel sawed-off shotgun. Get in there, Yogi. Delete this man. That's a dead muton. Alright, then after that, all we have to do is kill off this grub. As well as find a way to deal with this guy in here. I do not know how we're going to get to that guy, however. We can either shoot a rocket at him, or we can... Yeah, fuck it, let's shoot a rocket at this thing. Bit of chip damage. Let's see if we can finish it off with someone. Either Bodinov or the Hoplite. Let's see if the Hoplite can get him. Actually, should the Hoplite come down and try to fight this guy? No, I want this guy to come back up towards us, so I'm actually going to keep everyone up here. Instead, what we'll do is we'll put you in front of... You both have 5 HP. Let's put you, like, here, maybe. No, let's put you here, I think. Alright, let's first confirm that you'll land your hit, though. Throwing knife. If you miss, the other guy shoots. Nice, you hit. Alright, shields up for everyone. Let's see where this guy goes from. Here, interesting. Ouch! Could you guys stop landing every single attack against us? That would be nice. Thanks. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a way to get into him. I have an idea, What if we blast a hole open in this roof, then we can go down to him? There's reinforcements incoming, so we do need to quickly finish this up. Alright, breach a hole in that roof, drop down next to him and start killing him. The ultimate plan. Let's start with the knife tosser first.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fuck him up. Yeah, eat shit. Not feeling so tough now without a rooftop, are ya? Dead. Alright, hijacker, where are you? I need you to do hijacker things. Everybody else, get ready to deal with the reinforcement drop-ins. They're gonna drop on the sides, that's annoying. Alright, but we know where they are. They're like just sitting back there. They're nothing too crazy, just basic troopers here. What is this hack? Small supply cache or large intel cache? I want to get that large intel cache, so we're going to double system infiltrate for this one. Now, I know Advent is down there. To reach us, they're going to have to climb right over that ladder. So if I just have someone sitting here right on Overwatch, we should be able to just straight up kill them when they climb up here.
Bad blood leads to bad blood.
You unfortunately can't Overwatch, so you won't be able to do anything with that, but you can. And here they come. Hello, Advent Trooper. Nice try, you guys. Didn't you die already, Styrium? Yes, Styrium did actually die. Our Long War 2 memorial command is for the old stuff. No one's actually keeping this one up to date, so this one's completely different. Bye-bye.
Hey, I'm feeling a little exposed, but I'm good.
There we go. Alright, somebody just needs to grab this loot down here. And we are going to get out of here as quickly as we can. Laser sight. Alright, we got ourselves the large cache of intel. This is going to help us make contact with a new region. Very important that we get that. Now the evac zone is just right there. It's actually very close by. I think we just start running. You know, I probably shouldn't dash straight out. There could be one more pod. Let's see if we end their turn if it says alien activity or not. Also, this guy needs someone to open the door, otherwise he doesn't know that he's allowed to leave. There we go. Okay, no alien activity. That means we are done. Everybody start running forward.
Hey, I don't run too good. Wait up, man.
That scientist is agile as fuck. He is pretty fast, isn't he? But I think the VIPs is just naturally faster because they're not even that much faster. They're actually just 12 mobility. But as someone said, they don't have to carry equipment, so that at least gives them the extra speed, right? Okay, real question. Do you guys think my out-of-shape ass could beat military personnel carrying around like a heavy gun, heavy shield, maybe a rocket launcher on their back? You guys think I could beat them in a race?
Come on, look out.
Hello, Advent. We're not interested in staying around though. Bye-bye, Advent. Sure, just don't get all your life savings on that one. With the powers of Ronar Man in anime, definitely, says Rishi. Okay, well, if Rishi says I can do it, then I have to believe her, right? Alright, let me read some of the YouTube chat, because I always miss out on that. New here for this mod, but I love XCOM 2. How is Shinobi and Ninja different classes, lol? Yeah, they do sound very similar, right? The Shinobi is from Long War 2, and it is a class based off of using the SMG and stealth, and maybe a little bit of pistols, because it has perks that's really good for that. But in Ted Jam, it's mostly a stealth-oriented class with swords. And the Ninja is slightly different in that it goes in and out of stealth. It like disappears into the shadows to strike enemies with its knives and swords, and then reappears. So Ninja is a little bit more offensive oriented. It's like meant to actually kill things. Shinobi kind of is used as a spotter for snipers. That's how I would think of it, at least. Spotting for snipers as well as scouting for the team. The Long War 2 translation to Spanish calls Shinobis ninjas, so I just have two different ninja classes, not confusing at all. Damn. Two ninjas, huh? Ninja sounds more anime. Isn't Shinobi like the Japanese word for ninja though, so wouldn't Shinobi sound more anime? Slither, Shadow Profile, Rattle. I think I'm down for Slither. The extra mobility and defense will help you frontline a little bit better. You're getting chopped up into a robot, so whatever you pick there doesn't matter too much. Knife encounters, that's a very important rank for the ninja class. It allows them to throw 2 knives at once. Unfortunately, quite a bit of wounds on that mission, but we did manage to pick up a superior speed +3 mobility. I know already who that's going on. No, I mean the perk setup. Getting in and out of stealth sounds more anime. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of like a,
HQ for new recruits.
almost like a superpower. Like, you literally disappear right in front of the enemy's eyes. And just start throwing knives from a different location. It's like you're teleporting to them. What is that? Ranger. See this 18 mobility Ranger? We're gonna jack that up to the max. 21 mobility Ranger. Nobody can outspeed this unit. They are literally going to be the fastest unit in the entire game. Nothing can stop them. Assorted loot. Did I have a mission that I needed to do? Retaliation mission. There's a retaliation mission showing up. Let's do this extremely light mission next. We are just going to be dropping back-to-back missions right now. We could shore up our Templar speed, or we could meme max at our Ranger. You see, the clever thing, or the smart thing to do, would be to actually just average out some of your lower speed soldiers. The fun thing to do is take one soldier and make them so damn fast they can run across the map all at once. You guys know which side I'm on. I'm all for playing as inefficiently as possible, and then turning that into a meta somehow. It's all about going as fast as possible, not about winning, guys. No, it's all about losing the campaign, but having one super soldier on the team that you never get to use. Don't play the way I do, guys. Once you get Lancer armor for that +2 mobility too, yep. Lancer armor and ultralight vest. That's another +4 mobility. That's gonna be a 25 mobility soldier. It's gonna be a very fast soldier, 25 mobility. Even while holding a shotgun, they'll still be able to go fast. How do you guys like our loading times? Turn on our YouTube playable for you guys, maybe. Oh, we're started though.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Communications relay is up ahead.
Explosives.
Move in and destroy the target.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. 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 Commander.
Okay, this is one of the ones where we have to actually destroy the relay. I haven't done one of these missions in so long. There's just so many different variations of missions that
Already there.
some of the old ones that I'm very used to doing just don't show up anymore. Alright, the thing is all the way up there. Am I able to shoot it with my sniper? Oh! We can shoot it with the sniper from here. Alright, Abraham, we have a job for you to do. If we can get one of our spotters up there and just spot the objective, we can stealth this entire mission safely from the distance. That is the plan right now. Okay, So let's see if any of our stealthers are capable of getting up there. Do we even have a phantom unit? I think we do. We have the hitman. Hitman should be able to stealth for us. Yes, we do have a hitman. So here's what we're gonna do. The hitman is going to start running all the way up.
10-4.
Meanwhile, everyone else over here, lethal injection, execute. Everyone else over here is going to get ready to start killing this drone, I think. Nice try. Okay, you can dash about up to there, so probably the evac zone will be placed. I want it closer to the hitman because it'll be harder for the hitman to get away safely.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
And we're just gonna blast this thing with a bunch of rockets, I think. Yeah, let's blast that thing with a bunch of rockets.
Away with you, protuberance of the flesh!
One rocket. Two rockets. Hopefully 2 rockets is all we need. A lot of times if you only do 1 damage with the initial rocket shot though, you're gonna need to do more. Oh nice, we got it. Perfect. Okay, let's see if we can do this mission here with just a sniper sitting right there. Oh my god, but everything's gonna run towards us though. It's up to the rest of our squad to kind of hold back the enemies. We do have another rocket launcher on this person, so let's start with that. Get just a bit of damage off on that rocketeer. I definitely don't want that rocketeer shooting at our team. Nice shot. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll probably force that guy to walk into us, and we'll even lead the target. Try to get some damage off against him. Everyone else is out of range of him, so if we just step back, he should be forced to step into us and then just get shot to death.
I'm on the move.
Meanwhile, our hitman is just going to continue running forward. Try to get vision on that objective. I think if you're right against this door, you can probably reach it.
Heading to that location.
Uh-oh.
We've got an enemy squad here. They're starting to lose ground!
Oh, we missed it. Lead target has failed. Oh no, we've been spotted too. Well, there goes my stealth strat. Depending on how this turn goes out, I don't think they'll get to do anything to us though. How well can Mao Chao fight this by themselves? You've got a clean shot at that sorcerer from here, so let's start with that.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Well, we killed the sorcerer at least. That's good. Everybody else move up and start fighting. We need to support our teammate here. Pathfinder, Gunner, Priest. The Priest is actually going to be the most annoying thing for us to kill here. Let's get a bit of shred as well as damage off on that guy so we can start killing him at least. I kind of want to just shoot this rocket here, but you'll die if I don't kill off at least 1 or 2 of these enemies, I think. I wonder if I can run and slice and disable. No, I have to back up. If I don't back up, I think we're gonna have trouble here. I'm gonna back up all the way to that tree over there. I think that tree is a good spot. Then everyone else needs to move forward. We have no rockets on you, but we do have a run and slice. I don't know if that cryo priest is able to reach this tile over here. Let's find out. And our executioner is also going to move up and try to be relevant somehow. Let's see how useful this executioner can become. I've been told that the executioner is pretty decent. Let's see if we can whittle these guys down with our rockets and allow the executioner to get in and do some damage to these guys. Maybe get some kills going on. The gunner unfortunately runs backwards because he's smart. And that guy is able to reach from there. Does that hit me? Apparently he doesn't understand the range of his weapon or something. Huh, that was weird.
Rockets away!
I won't complain. Shoot more rockets, guys. Excellent. Sniper, you know what to do. This guy right here. He needs some damage. Nice shot. This sniper's been doing work. Alright, let's try out this build that we've got going on here. First, we need to run that Overwatch. Oh my god, they did so much damage to that Shiv. It might die this round. Oh, nice, and a drone. Because we obviously needed that. Okay, let's see how this works. So I can use guillotine. I can't use guillotine on this guy because he has the instantly freeze any melee attackers. But if I do kill him though, then that doesn't matter, right? I think if I kill him it doesn't matter, so let's try this. Alright, that's a kill. You get your actions back? You do, okay. Then let's execute this guy. Okay, they performed pretty well. Pretty well, actually. Not bad. Not bad at all, honestly. You did great. Then all that's left is to kill this guy up here. We can do that with this soldier next round. We found 7 of the enemies on the map. There should actually be another group of enemies out there. I actually need to back up the Shiv though, I think. Oh, I can't escape from that gunner. The other option I have is to aid protocol myself. I think we'll try to aid protocol ourselves and see if we can evade the hit from that gunner, but I don't know if we can do that. I need to get some damage off on that drone somehow. I have no idea how we're going to do that. Maybe we just get away from the drone. That might be the better choice. Because if the drone runs up to you and stuns, we're going to have a bit of problems here. So what if I run you all the way back to... I guess here for now? I don't know, maybe I needed to be more aggressive. Yeah, let's try to Deadeye that thing. Nice try. Come on, Shiv, live! Oh my god, he max rolled it! Didn't max roll it, but almost max rolled it.
Damn it, they're gone.
Well, there goes our Shiv. Here comes the drone. Does it get the chance to stun? It does not stun, so that's good. It does disorient, however. Alright, we're gonna need another set of rockets to take care of this thing, so let's do that right now. Unfortunately, that does destroy our tree cover, but we gotta do this. Get some damage off against that drone. Now, if you weren't out of ammo, this would be great. You do have rocket, though. Let's send in another rocket and just finish this thing off. Excellent work. And now we can deal with that gunner this round, or next round when I don't have my cooldowns.
Stay close as it may try to crawl up your pant leg.
Flashbang that gunner to make sure he doesn't do any damage to our half-cover units. And we'll see how the rest of this turn goes. You just take this time to reload. I guess hunker down. You could overwatch also, but there's not really much we can do here. That advent gunner has been so dangerous. Oh, reinforcements too? Come on.
It's time to go. Oh yeah.
We're not gonna have enough time for this, I think. No, I don't think so. Gonna hollow target that guy, and we're gonna see if we can kill him with the knifers. If this activates another group of enemies, you have to fall back instead of a second knife. Do I take that shot? Or do I back up? I have a safety knife. Okay, we have a safety knife. And safety knife.
That's right. Got it covered.
Now then, we still have reinforcements to deal with.
Eyes on an advent position.
2 basic troopers. Unfortunately, these basic troopers are actually quite tough to kill.
Not much of a heat.
取り逃した者たちの危険指数および再襲撃の可能性を急ぎ試算すること。
You can't shoot them from here. Wait, you can see the objective from here. Aren't you supposed to be able to snipe it from back here? Can you no longer snipe the objective? I could have sworn it said that you could snipe the objective from here. Apparently not. Alright, do we try to kill these guys or do we try to get the objective? I think we should kill these guys. I'm gonna hit this guy with the neurotoxin.
Sure thing.
Nice shot.
That's how it's done.
Okay, what do I do with my sniper then if I can't hit the objective from this tile? I think the sniper needs to move to a spot where they can try to hit the objective. Line of sight right through that window, right through that tree. For some reason, this rock is no longer counted as a spot where you can squad sight from. And I can't safely move you in a way that doesn't get you injured by the trooper, unfortunately. What if I try going for, like, around the sides? Ah, there's no easy way to get to him. What if I say fuck it and just run up to the objective and start shooting it? Nah, it's better if I come back and kill him first. If I do that, at the very least my sniper will be freed up so they can actually participate on the next few turns. Is there any place where I can see the objective without having to stand like literally buttfuck in the middle of this rock? Doesn't seem like it.
Come get some.
Or just gonna overwatch you and see how this guy moves. Ooh, he's going back for the sniper. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. He ran back that way at least. Okay, I could try to hit this guy. Let's remove that Overwatch first if we can. There we go. Then let's have you come up.
Absolutely.
And disabling shot him in the back. Excellent work. Now we can start getting ready to kill him. I can't get a flank on him from anywhere around here. I can set you up though, so you can get ready to start destroying the objective, because we kind of need to do that now.
Got it.
Alright, if we don't start destroying the objective soon, then we're just not going to get... Oh my god, there was more stuff there. Okay, we're not winning this mission. We have to go home. I don't think we're winning this mission, guys. Not after these guys came out.
More of them coming in.
And more of them? Oh, wow, okay. There's no way we're winning this, right? I think our Shiv just died for nothing. No! We can't win this! All alien costs are going to go up, unfortunately, because of that. How much HP does the objective have? I think too much. It's just too much for us. Three turns. Could I destroy the objective in 3 turns? Not without someone dying, that's for sure. Yeah, not without someone dying. I think we have to go home on this one. At least no wounds on the soldiers, so there's that.
I'm all over it. Whatever you say.
Everyone's on the evac? Let's go home.
Just in time.
Oh, that was rough.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Nice touch there with RPG. If you carry 1 rocket soldiers, just throw them on the ground after the shot. If you have 2 missiles, they carefully return the rocket launcher to shooting to holster after. Wait, they do that? I didn't know. That's pretty cool. I think the problem with the Executioner was I was able to get damage off during that one round where we needed to kill a bunch of stuff. But it required setup to do it. The Executioner can't set up situations themselves to get through. And we were noticing that during this mission where like once everyone else was out of rockets to set up the Executioner to delete things, the Executioner kind of became dead weight. So it became kind of a 4-man mission afterwards.
Taking one more step towards the glorious future they
I think the Executioner needs a stronger type of damage weapon if they want to be able to compete with other classes for a slot on the roster in Beyond Legendary. I'll give it a few more runs though, of course. I'll give it the entire campaign to try to prove itself to me. But in my mind, I already have it kind of set in my mind knowing that the Executioner will probably underperform, but I'm prepared to be wrong about that. Because I do want to see this class be good. It's a very interesting type of class. Would I rather Shadow Step or Sensors Overlays? I kind of want Sensors Overlays, but Shadow Step is much better for the late game, I think. You're the pistol variant, you don't need to run in close. You also have disabling shot instead of gunpoint. I think for this guy I'm going to take Sensors Overlays, and then for the other hitman I'll take Shadow Step. Great first mission to be a part of, I guess. Could have been worse. It definitely could have been much worse. Unfortunately you didn't promote from that. We were kind of hoping for you to promote. That was the whole point of bringing you on that mission, to get that promotion. And now we have Alien It's only a month. It's not the end of the world. Let's just wait out May, and then we can make contact with a nearby place.
Right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
I was kind of hoping to get the,
New supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
I was kind of hoping to be able to get that done with a little bit sooner, but unfortunately the answer is no. Alright, we got our combat class that I was looking for, and we got another sharpshooter. Now then, I have two sharpshooters. One of them is going to become a hollow targeter, the other one is going to become a shooter. I need to figure out which one I want to be my hollow targeter and which one I want to be my... I think this one's going to become the hollow targeter. You get cool under pressure. Scouting report is excellent also. Yep, that's that.
It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
Maybe not Phantom, maybe Sensor Mass instead. Alright, there we go. That is going to be that soldier. They should be teamed with an AoE class to Alpha. They pick off the remainders. Yeah, I think the hard part about this is that so much stuff has high armor, and there's going to end up being more enemies on most missions regardless, just because of how Rishi's mechanics add more strength to the map overall. So it's going to be a bit harder for them to be able to clean up on the first strike and still be relevant for the remainder of the missions. I think that's going to be the big problem that they go through. What are they going to do against, like, really strong Requiem enemies in the mid-late game, right? It's going to be tough for them to get through that hump. But who knows, maybe if I give them some equipment, they'll actually be able to shine a bit better. I want to keep my mind open about this stuff, even if I do have a theory on how it will theoretically play out.
Their means of dealing with any unruly civilians within the city's the Advent office.
Okay, we have to deal with the Retaliation mission first, and then I can do the network tower. This is currently invulnerable. Let's wait till that goes down just a little bit more. I'm going to start scanning at the assorted loot so I don't forget about it. Usually the assorted loot is kind of worthless, so I don't mind missing out on this. Ring has completed. What we're going to do now is we're just going to slap our NG in there. There we go, another extremely light mission. Let's hope that you guys can get through this one nice and easily. Then all that's left is the troop column, retaliation, and then we can do the HQ assault. A lot of stuff in the way for the fun things today. We may not get to the HQ assault for today's stream, unfortunately. We'll see. It'll be tough for them to survive how hard the aura farming is gonna go, says Rishi. Oh no. Rishi's confirmed it herself too. My suspicions. How's it going, Ramble? Alright guys, what are we going to be playing for today's stream during the loading screens? I'm thinking we will try playing... You guys think I can be good at table tennis? It's the World Tour, oh dang. Alright, well, let's try this out. So how does this work? I drag the... Oh damn! No! What the? I definitely hit that one. Yeah, get fucked. No, I was trying to hit it hard! Hey, look. I'm getting wins without even trying now. What do you mean I missed that? Yeah, get fucked. What? I like how I'm winning the ones that I'm not trying on, and I'm losing the ones that I'm trying on. Oh man. Scooter Extreme, it's extreme. Oh, I played Scooter Extreme before. That one's quite fun. Did our scientists literally have no face? If you have never seen Requiem late game units yet, you're in for a treat. I've seen them, but I haven't interacted them with too long. I saw them a bit in TED Jam. I haven't seen the Beyond Legendary versions of them, if they've changed much. Let's begin. There's a scientist right up there. Oh wait, no, that's not the scientist. Where's the scientist? Oh, no, this is the mission. Okay, we have the scientist with us. I was wondering for a moment, like, wait, where's the scientist then?
You know how much I hate.
We have a lot of units in stealth on this mission, which is quite fun.
I'm all over it.
Alright, Nyan, we have to get the proper balance of you keeping up with the team, but like staying a little bit further behind so you don't get shot at. It will be a tough balance to strike, I think.
Bien compris, j'y vais.
Nothing. Nothing. Don't take any funny paths. Same path that everyone else has taken. Take the exact same path everyone else takes, and only the exact same path, nothing else. Oh my god. He's moving different.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Wait, are we just gonna walk out without fighting anything? That'd be really funny. Wait, this might be the best mission of all time. Go the exact same way that guy just went.
Good to go.
Wait, what is this mission? Everyone just go in a straight line with each other, just like that. Yep.
Yeah, whatever.
Just like that.
Hey, vous avez entendu quelque chose?
What if we just don't fight anything ever? Because that's honestly what this seems like it's gonna become. What if we just don't fight anything at all? Okay, no risky moves, just everyone follow the path. Everybody just follow the path set before you. No cheeky moves, no nothing. Just follow the exact same path as everyone else. We might be able to walk. There's a pod literally right at the edge of the building right down there. Okay, we're gonna activate them as soon as I take the step forward. Can the entire squad make it to the evac through here? Are you guys ready for the easiest mission of our lives? Are you guys ready for the easiest mission of our lives? Hi there, losers. We're gone already. See you later. Oh man, we actually stealthed this mission without even trying to stealth it. I kind of wanted to farm kills on my bounty hunter, but I guess when you're handed a free mission, you take it.
Affirmative.
When life gives you free missions, you take free missions. You don't complain, you just take it.
VIP is secure.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Guys, I think Beyond Legendary is too easy. Rishi, I need you to buff the aliens more. Tedster, add more drones to the maps. We got out of here too easily. This wasn't even cheese. Well, we weren't even trying to cheese it. The cheese just came to us naturally. This is all natural cheese. None of that artificial cheese that other people make, you know? This is like natural. No preservatives, no nothing. Just straight milked straight from the game itself. Advent's like, don't drink non-pasteurized milk. The cheese that it's made from, it's not safe, or no, rather the milk isn't made from cheese, but you guys get the joke. It was supposed to be a funny joke.
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that.
Tedster says Rishi has been cooking. I believe it. I think we need to take every advantage that we can get while that's still happening. And honestly, this campaign's been going really solidly. We just got so many scientists at once right at the beginning. We have 7 scientists, 6 plus 1. We have 7 scientists to begin with. This is actually insane. Spawn these guys. Just because I can.
Advent propaganda continues to spread the message of dissident attacks, but this is the voice of the resistance, telling you not to believe their lies. Our fighters are giving...
Okay, guys. We have a ton of resources. We just need the supplies from Liberation. That's all we need right now. Just supplies from Liberation, and this campaign is going to be in a very healthy spot. But first, we have a Retaliation. Hello. Can I just ignore the Retaliation and not do it? No, everyone will die if I do that. I wish I could, though.
Avenger plotting new course.
Damn, 8 scientists and NGs is what you need for free advanced loot boxes, by the way. I'm kind of behind on the NGs, unfortunately, so I won't be able to do that much. Ooh, this is heavily demanded, huh? I might have to sell my flamethrowers. Nah, I should keep them for my rooks. What would I sell then? What else can I sell? Laser sight. That's actually all that I can sell. I can sell like some of the bayonets. I'll keep 3. I need a bit more money though. Just a bit. Just a teensy-weensy bit more money. I was hoping to be able to buy maybe, I don't know, combat armor for this mission maybe? Let's see how much money we actually need first.
Setting course for
Also, which Chosen is this? Is this Assassin, Hunter? I think our start was Assassin and Hunter, so since the other one was... I think this one might be Hunter. Let me see. Stop Advent Retaliation. So it's not Defend, so that's good. This marking over here is Hunter. Okay. So Hunter Retaliation. It's a very light mission, which is always a lie. It ends up getting much nastier when the Chosen are on these types of missions. Might be a good chance for us to start training up our sharpshooters a bit. I think this will be an excellent chance to train up our sharpshooters. So let's take this opportunity to bring these guys on this mission. Do I have laser rifles for you guys? I have one for you, but I think that's supposed to go on Yan. Where's Nyan? I want my technician with us also. So that's Nyan's laser rifle. We're gonna have 3 snipers to deal with the hunter. Is that a bad idea? It might be. Hunter is kind of hard to hit. He tends to move into cover very often, unlike the assassin and the warlock who just kind of sit out there and, I don't know, they just don't give a fuck. I feel like with this one, the enemies will give a few more fucks than usual. I can attempt a hijacker squad. And how this would work is we would send in our best hijacker. Our highest hack stat unit is 84. The agent has 110, but the agent can't hack mechanical units. So we're going to send in West Easy here. And we're going to grab as many hacking devices as we can. How many hack devices do we have? We have 2 hackers' laptops. So our goal is to hack down the Advent mech so hard that we just get a 100% hack chance against it, using double hackers' laptops. I don't know if that will be effective or not, but that's my plan. Then after that, we're going to be bringing along... I think our Super Speed Ranger will be fun to have on this mission. Look how fast he is! Holy shit! He's the fastest in the universe! Nothing can stop that person. They're insane. Gonna bring a ninja, and finally maybe agent, hijacker, executioner. Maybe we'll do the agent. I want to train up the agent a little bit more maybe. I can't bring double rockets, but I can bring medkits. Medkits are very important on missions versus the Chosen. The Chosen are guaranteed to bleed out your people because they want to capture them, and being able to rescue people is quite important here. Grab some extra rockets, and I need some laser snipers. Now unfortunately we only have... how many laser snipers do we have available here? I don't have that many. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna give this sharpshooter over here the auto sniper, and then maybe we'll build 1 more laser. Ooh, we can get the alloy throwing knives already? Heck yeah, let's get that instead. Sorry snipers, I changed my mind. Alloy throwing knives are basically a tier 3 weapon. They're like magnetic tier weapons, which apparently unlock from Stun Lancer Autopsy. So that's quite nice. This guy is going to be doing a lot of damage on this mission. Got our laser shotgun, laser shorty. Laser shotgun on you, excellent. Just need to have the advanced laser sight on these people. That's really all that matters. I think I'd rather have the laser sight on the other shotgunner. Okay, then after that, do we have enough armor available? No, all the armor is on the other team. Just grab some rocket launchers. If we run into Advent mechs, we blow them up, or we hack them. If we run into mutons, we definitely blow them up. My one issue is that you only have 10 mobility if I give you this. How badly do you need that mobility versus the rockets? As a hijacker or as a roboticist, you actually have the slug shot ability, as well as combat protocol, so you can actually fight from far away, actually. You're kind of okay, even with only 10 mobility. I will accept that. And everyone else just grab more rockets. And this will be our team. Casey Yogi, is it okay for you to be running around without any armor and equipment? I'm sure you'll be fine. Maybe. Do I have anything else to build for these guys? I have an immolator, but nobody can use that. Does anyone here need alloy swords? I already have one. No, I think that's it. The next thing I could build is basically a laser combat knife, but I would rather just build the muton variant. I mean, this only costs 5 supplies. It's not the most expensive thing. I guess I'll do the laser combat knife. It's actually a decent upgrade too. Alright, fine. Alright, you guys, let's defend from a retaliation. I have a feeling the ninja is going to be the star of this show, as well as the ranger. But also the hijackers if they manage to hack a mech that shows up. But only if a mech does show up, though.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Do we have 8 NGs yet? No, we're very far from the NGs. I think we're at like 5 or 4. Okay, let's get ready to fight the Hunter though. Hunter is quite tough. I might consider him the hardest of the Chosen so far to fight. Because Warlock, he summons things, he makes missions really tough, but I think he's more of a win more type of Chosen, where it's like if Advent's already winning, he seals the deal. He tends to stand out in the open and summon things instead. So once you kill his summons and his stasis wears off, you get to start killing him while he's standing in the open. Assassin, same issue, she tends to be in the open, so you get good shots on her with your Fusiliers, although I don't have any Fusils this time around, so that kind of hurts us a bit. Auto-critting against the Chosen was one of the strongest feats of the Fusils, which we don't have. I also don't have the Chemical Squad set up yet. I wanted to set up the Chem Squad, but we just did not have the opportunity to do so. Why does XCOM not deploy like 5 extra gremlins controlled from people inside the Sky Ranger? Good question. Why don't we just have a swarm of drones fighting instead of humans? It's 2035 and we're still living in the Stone Ages.
The aliens are sweeping the whole area, taking out anyone.
At Ronar, look at the Discord if you want to be jealous. The Discord? Oh boy, what am I being jealous of? Oh, is this what an endgame? This is the Frost Squad Ronar wishes he could have. No, you can't tease me with this. Oh no, you can't tease me with this. What is this? This is an aspirant, a technician, a muton prowler. I've never heard of that one before. Frost technician, they've got like ice ammo and stuff. There's a Frost Necromancer, you can get that? Oh shit, I didn't even know you could get a Frost Necromancer. I want that now. Okay, that's another alien type that I haven't found. We've played like 11 campaigns so far, and we still have not found a Frost Necromancer. I love the amount of variants that you can get in these campaigns.
Came in hot and so did we.
Alright, let's begin.
Position for deployment on this one.
First things first, let's use this concealed guy. Just climb all the way up. What do you see, Westeezy? Oh my god, what am I looking at? Rishi, you can't just like hide all of your toys for the majority of the campaign and suddenly just put them all on one mission. Wait a second. What if we take control of the Niven? How's my full override on that? Do I have a hijacker? I definitely have a hijacker, I think. Do I not have a hijacker? No, this is the hijacker. What am I talking about? Okay, so I can't check it just yet. But we have some plans for these things if we can set that up. If we can set it up. There's no guarantees. Alright, so I need to make sure that
here we go.
We can find all the enemies out in this direction. Isn't there supposed to be a den mother here? Where's she? She's dying up there, okay. I might not be rescuing her this time around. This mission is kinda tough looking. Depending on how this plays out, I may not get that opportunity. We're just gonna slowly sneak up to Advent here.
Take the high ground.
Just slowly sneak up to them. What's the hack chance? 35, 35. Okay, it's doable. It's achievable.
Getting it done.
It's an achievable hack, actually. I wish I could get Nyan up to here without activating the entire map. This sniper's actually already in position. I could probably take the initial shot on the floater. Where's my other sniper? Can we just do a double shot on the floater? I think so. Okay, we'll have a double shot against the floater. This should be safe. They should all be safe. I kind of want to get you a little bit closer so you can get ready to be on the high ground, but I don't want to get you so close that you're at risk of getting shot to death. It's a really hard balance to strike right now. Don't even bother overwatching. Your shots are gonna miss.
It's one of the elders chosen.
So many choices. So little time.
Do we have any unit with Gremlin stabilized here? We do not.
To make this easy for us.
Fuck him up. Nice 10 damage against the floater. That's what we needed. No, come back, you little shit. No, you can't just run. Come back here, you little fuckface. Oh, you little turd running away like that.
Let's see what you've come up with now.
I think there's construction going on outside. Alright, I can try to full override the Ninven. Obviously, we're not taking this without hacking it first, but... Oh my goodness, what is that noise outside? Okay, we have potential for taking it. We have potential. Where's my squad siders? I can see the Chosen, I can see the Ninven. I want you, like, up here, maybe, if possible. No, I want to actually just start shooting the Chosen.
On your order.
Oh, I can't see him from here. I wanted to hack the Ninven. I could also lunge really deep into enemy lines and try to catch that floater out there. That's the other option. There's some temptation for just running up and trying to catch that floater.
Move out.
Advent sniper. I could try to crippling strike this floater and not let him leave. And possibly just kill him. Ah, damn it. You can hit the floater though. Nice shot. Floater dead. I could shoot the Advent Sniper. He's gonna activate next round. I might as well, right? Make sure he can't snipe at my team while I deal with the Chosen. Yeah, I think he's gonna activate next round anyways because my guy's gonna get revealed. No kill, unfortunately. We also have combat protocols. We could just be killing them from across the whole map like this. This is actually kind of funny. Yeah, we can just kill them from across the map. That's completely valid. Okay, let me just make sure that nobody else needs that tile position.
Ready to engage.
And then we'll consider taking that for ourselves. Yeah, just take this time to reload, I think. There's another activation waiting to happen right up there. And here's the drone. I want this drone to kind of be out here. And be the thing that most of Advent targets. Meanwhile, the sawed-off shotgunner, I want you to get up to the hunter and use that against him. I think I would probably just move you up to here and hunker down or something. Hopefully the hunter moves towards us rather than away, but most likely he's moving away. And then I want my hijacker to be up here where he has kind of control over the entire map without having to put himself at risk. I think this is a pretty decent spot for the hijacker here. I can also activate botnet and just start, next round we'll consider activating botnet against all the enemies. Is there no range on this? Not this one. This one. No, not that one. That one. Activate to allow your squad standard shots to reduce the target's hack defense by 10, lasts for 1 turn, and has a 5-turn cooldown. Free action. That's not bad, honestly. Let's put you back here for now so you don't get revealed. And we'll just take this time to kill off the guys down there. Zap. Snipers. I wish I could steady weapon with you, but I forgot to put the weapon mod that lets you do that. Ah, that's unfortunate. Alright, heads down, Abraham. Let's also get an evac zone a little bit closer to us. I kind of don't like the one that's currently placed out here. Like about there should be better.
This is Firebrand.
And at this point, Advent's just gonna start killing people. There's nothing we can do about that. Just let them kill people. Let them do their thing.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back. I was not silent.
Alright, that's gonna be our turn. Not a very exciting turn, but it's a turn. Hey, look, we got 2 damage against him. Yeah, get fucked, Hunter.
This is my specialty.
Oh, missing drones? You're not like the rest of Advent. Oh, wait, really? Oh no, he's kidnapping the person! That's funny. Interesting. The Ninven Guardian is transferring all effects from that Seeker to itself. So, we might be able to use that to our advantage. Oh my god. Was that 6 damage? Jesus. Oh, hi.
This won't end well for you. Trust me, I've seen it.
Okay, my turn again. Let's attempt to hack the Ninven. So to be able to use the system infiltration on it, I have to be within range of it. I'm a little bit too far with most of my team. I don't think we'll be able to reach it with most of these guys. We have a drone here. It can harass all the Advent soldiers here. How many hijackers do I have? Oh, you're my other hack person. You need to actually get closer to it if you want to hack it. What if I try to draw the Ninven towards us? Can my snipers pull it into us, maybe? I kind of need to kill that Seeker, though. Although it's technically easier to hit the Ninven. Okay, maybe here's what we're gonna do. Activate the botnet for this round. And now I believe every single shot that we take from here on out will cause this thing's hack defense to go lower. Assuming we actually hit it.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, I know you didn't get it. No need to rub it in. Guys!
Missed the target.
I activated botnet for you guys! Hit your damn shots! You little turds. I can never trust my XCOM soldiers to get shit done. You just can't. You can never trust these fuckheads. Alright, the Martura. You can't miss this shot at least, right? There we go. Okay, now, can it come towards us, maybe? No, it's just gonna do its psychic suppression from, like, across the map. Wow, nice.
This punishment, it was mine to bear.
I hate you so much. Alright, start frost snapping. Or do I just kill Advent? Maybe I just kill Advent troopers, I don't know. Maybe I should just kill Advent troopers instead. How much hack defense do I need lowered on this thing? You do actually need to come back up towards it, unfortunately. Yeah, I need to like be able to hit this one down there. That one doesn't matter. We can also use stasis on it to shut it down for a round if we need to. Oh, that didn't work. Wait, I thought botnet would work against it. Hold up. It's still at 100% hack defense. Allows your squad standard shots to reduce a target's hack defense by 10, right? Oh, that wasn't a standard shot. That was a walk fire shot. Oh my god, okay. That explains a bit, actually. That wasn't a standard shot. That was a not standard shot. We're gonna need to worry about that Seeker binding my team. I might just have to kill the Ninven if that turns out that way. My hackers are just not able to get close enough to reduce its hack stat in any meaningful way. You guys like how the Martura is just out now? He's just completely out. I wonder if that Seeker is going to keep killing or if it'll go back into stealth now that it's done that. Mancatcher, vanishing. Yeah, I'm curious. Will it choose to go for the bind or will it choose to just... I have a stasis, but it's not particularly good. I need to get closer to that Ninven, or at least hope that it runs towards us. Maybe by backing away it'll force it to come towards us. Okay, we have the hope that it comes towards us. Meanwhile, this drone is going to continue drawing fire. This drone's shots suck. Hey, he landed. Nice. Yeah, Basti, you need to, like, not be there. That is going to end very poorly for you if you stay there. Although you might need to, like, stay here and kill the scout. I don't know. It's like no good places for us to move to without the Seeker just harassing us with fire from back there. I don't know if it'll be smart enough to just choose to stay here and shoot at me. I need to get closer to hack the Ninven, but I also can't get closer without like putting myself at risk. Like, I want to be here, but the Ninven will probably get me if I do that. What if I just start taking this time to shoot at the hunter with rockets and stuff? We're doing like the worst thing possible, which is just splitting all of our efforts upon two things. Yeah, just take this time to kill something in the back. Don't bother with the stuff near us. Go for the Advent Trooper, I think. Dead Trooper, that's good. Yeah, let's fall back from this thing and force it to come into us. Hopefully. I don't know if it will, but that's the hope at least. And then maybe if I choose to go for an Overwatch, it'll be more likely to disappear rather than run that Overwatch. I don't know how any of this thing's AIs will function, but that's the hope.
This is taking way longer than I...
Oh, he can kidnap the people that were knocked out by the Ninven! Oh shit! Who did he just kidnap? He just kidnapped my agent, I think?
You'll need to take advantage of any opportunity to rescue him. That thing is sure to learn something new about us in the meantime.
Who did he just kidnap? I think that was the agent, right? The guy who used Walkfire? I think it was.
I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this. I'm ready and...
Okay. I wasted my botnet opportunity against that guy.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I have the system infiltration. He's protected by the Ninven, so I believe if I system infiltration the Seeker... Does that work the way I thought it would work? Or is that going on the Seeker? It might just be going on the Seeker. Let me see. Did that lower this guy's hack defense? Oh, it did work! Wait, shit! Okay, that was genius. Hold up, I'm a freaking genius. I'm the most intelligent person on this entire planet. So if we just system infiltration this thing, that'll lower that thing's hack defense. Okay, okay, this should work, this should work. Now it should have... Still only a 45. Watch us try to hack this thing and it just fails completely. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's still not working out the way I wanted it to work out. Let's stasis this thing for now so we don't have to worry about it for one round. That works at least, right? Does that negate the shielding that this guy gets though? Watch this not work at all. No, that works. Great. Okay, so we can stasis the Ninven. That is actually creative. Okay, I like that. That was actually a really cool little thing that we could do there. Biotrooper in the back moving forward. I do want you to be able to shoot the hunter if possible. Can you shoot him through that window? No, you can't. You have a rocket. You have a rocket. I can barely reach the Pathfinder with that, unfortunately. Let's do this, expose these two guys, and we should be able to kill both of them. Maybe. Oh right, he's immune to explosives. I keep forgetting about that one. No, that's still not the shot I wanted. Alright, fine. Just shoot at the Biotrooper, I guess. Make sure he can't get up to us. At least just chill him so he can't reach our team. Good. Then maybe try to remove that Pathfinder. Nice shot. Alright, this Advent Scout's a huge pain in the ass. I don't know what to do about him.
Let's rock.
I guess everyone else just reloads. This drone over here can come up and stun the Ninven if we fail to get the hack. That is going to be our final plan here, I think. Just throw a random holo targeter out. Shouldn't matter too much. Should have did that before I took the shots with Nyan, but that's alright.
Staying put.
Okay, this drone. What am I doing with this drone? Do I just come up to the scout and start harassing him? I think so. Hey, dumbass scout. I hate you. I hate you so much. Die. I'm immune to being disabled? Oh, this is pretty fun. No! Don't kill him! This drone has a family! Why is my drone so shitty compared to the Advent drones? It's not fair, I want the super Advent drones. We get the shitty Temu drones. These drones were made in China. Or whatever the Chinese equivalent on the alien home planet is. Or actually no, these were made on Earth. Yeah, these were literally just Chinese drones. It's okay, it's Chinese enough to live though. You did it, drone, you did it! You may be cheap, but you have a strong heart. Your heart is expensive, or I don't know what the word would be for that. One more system infiltration and we will attempt to go for the hack against this thing. Because you didn't pay for the extended drone warranty, Rodar. Our drone warranty is worn off. Only a 53. We got it! We got it! Hey Rishi, your power is now our power. Let's see what this Ninven is capable of. Welcome to the team. Okay, I didn't think I'd get this far. What do I do with this now? Yeah, what do I do with this now? I lost a soldier for this. This better be worth it.
I suppose that's why the elders want you back on the tactical side.
And I guess I have you go for like, I don't know, a random stun on this guy, I guess? Isn't there supposed to be a random Advent sniper in the back? What's he doing? Okay, there's a phase drone up there. There's a frost priest over there. I can crippling strike the drone. Or I can just one-shot it, that works too. Throwing knives are so strong. You can't hit that guy, but you can take cover.
I'm on it.
I want to take cover facing this way in case he grappling hooks up here and starts shooting at us. 3 more enemies left. And I think there's another pod sitting out there doing something. They kind of just disappeared. Went off to do their own thing somewhere on the map. I don't know why I even stunned that guy if I was planning on killing him, but I have nothing else better to shoot at here. Okay, he's dead. Nice job.
いえ、大丈夫ですのでご心配なく。
Everybody else down here is just gonna sit back, relax, play it safe.
Come get some. Let's get it on already. Blink and you'll miss it.
Alright, Hunter versus Ninven. Wait, I get Magna Supremacy. Hold up, who cares about that drone? How does this work? I'm activating myself, but I'm not doing anything. This is the worst mind control ever. What did that do? It didn't do anything. I want my money back. Oh, she's about to die. I don't think I brought any medkits. I do have one on you. Alright, what can you do? You have psychic suppression. Protect a target unit from harm, transferring all damage and harmful effects. Wait. Casey Yogi, it's time. You will become the most powerful and unstoppable soldier this world has ever seen. This hunter is about to know pain. Only 11? Oh. He thinks he's gonna be able to do damage against you. He thinks. Okay, I need you to rescue Den Mother, so that's what your job's gonna be. Why can't I be there? I want to be in that spot. Oh no, that's a rock. What am I doing? Be like... I don't know, be like here, I guess.
I see.
Be as close to Den Mother as you can be. Meanwhile, everyone else needs to get ready to deal with Hunter back here. I don't know what I'm gonna do about Hunter. He's kind of just in a good spot here. Do I get you out of that spot, or do I shoot the rocket with you, maybe?
Going hot.
Okay, there's some chip damage there. He's getting a bit close to my snipers. That makes me feel slightly uncomfortable here. More rockets. Can we have more rockets, though? Oh, come on, give me more rockets. No, West Easy, it could have been more rockets. Now it's just less rockets. Wait. We have more rockets. More rockets. We will never run out of rockets. He's just like, what the fuck? Did you just bring 10 rockets on all your soldiers? Why, yes. Yes, I did, Hunter. That is the crux of our entire strategy. This is why I'm the XCOM commander and no one else on Earth is. We have made rockets the standard armament on the standard soldier. I can't get him anymore.
That's right.
Okay, just drop down. He'll get saved by the Ninven, I think. Just don't get injured. Or at least try not to get injured. Everyone else just close in on him. We're gonna miss out on that loot, unfortunately.
What should we try this time?
This should work, right? Hey, well now it's working! It's working! It's not actually working against the priest, though.
Just hold still.
I don't give a fuck! This is fun. This mission is complete chaos right now. Oh no, he's gonna freeze my weapon. Or rather, you're gonna freeze the Ninven's weapon. Oh no, you do freeze my weapon though. Some effects get passed on to Ninven. I don't know which ones do.
Should I retire first?
Okay, you go quickly rescue Den Mother. There was a bug that flew on my microphone. I tried to kill it.
No need to put on a brave face.
Alright, Den Mother, you're alive. And you get to join the team. Nice. Now then, I guess we just keep running after this guy. Oh, I can't reach him, though. Barely can't reach him. Do we have another rocket? No, we don't. Oh, he's actually in a pretty decent spot there. I can't easily get to him. Nyan, can you flush him from that spot? The other option is just have West Easy come up from the sides and flank him. Oh, DZ, you're always just out of position, just by a little bit. DZ! It's okay, I understand it is bullcrap. Alright, try to land the 56%. Nope.
What you missed.
I like the way that he's just taunting you. He's such a piece of shit, I love it. He's my favorite chosen.
That stings a little.
Interesting. He actually has a really good position there. It's actually incredibly hard to hit him. Do I have any more rock? Oh. You've chosen the wrong place to take cover. Kind of.
Going hot.
Get him, Xanoist! Hey, Lamau, he dropped! Just a little bit more. We've almost got him. He's on the ropes now. Or we got him on the ropes now. Where's that knife person? Here, use the shotgun for full damage. Well, that's a dead guy.
You might be the first to ever take me down more than once, Commander. Don't get cocky.
Okay then, all that's left now is to kill off the remaining Advent troopers. Go my Ninven, hunt them down. Oh, you can heal people, that's so cool. Oh, that's why it's not working, it's a 0% chance. Find something else that you can fuck with. And also harass this guy. This is such a weird mission. We have control over one of the stronger enemies on the mission. This is so strange. Hey, no, leave my guy alone. You little turd. Is that it? That's the only guy left?
Understood.
He did not die from that. I was really hoping he would die from that. This does not have any chance of working. Damn it! Can somebody kill him? Yes, you can kill him because you have so much movement. The Ranger with 18 mobility from downtown coming in! And he scores! Dead.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I wonder how Ninven's bust to move. Oh, I should have done that, you're right. It was probably just going to be the same thing as a drone, just kind of jiggling back and forth. He's just running from rockets. To be fair, he wasn't doing a very good job of running from rockets. He was getting hit each time before he ran. Try to imagine that in, like, real life speed. He looks really fast, but he is just getting hit by every single rocket. Or maybe our soldiers are just so good they're leading their rocket shots.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades.
The Ninven capture was really funny though. I enjoyed that mission just because of that.
Activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I don't think we get to keep the Ninven. I don't know if it counts as a drone or something. Because I don't think there's any support for getting to keep a Ninven in the HQ. Let's find out if there is. Okay, TedJam should ship the necessary configs to keep the Ninven. Wait, really? Check the Haven afterwards? Oh my gosh. Wait, yes please. Rishi set up resistant Nivens? Wait, really? Wait, Rishi, you're the best.
That's what our friends in the Resistance are for.
Get these rank ups out of the way first. Oh right, what am I doing with you? You are going to become... a sniper with these perks. Oh man, everyone's ranking up right now. Good job to you guys. You guys did great. Got ourselves a den mother. We'll take a look at her setup in just a bit. You can also apparently keep cyber discs. Cyber discs, really? That sounds really exciting. Also, before I forget, I always forget this step.
No new supplies coming in.
You
We'll need to
people.
seek out new means
I need
of replenishing
flamethrower,
our
guys.
resources.
I have been stalling way too long on training flamethrower, guys. We need at least 2 in this campaign. Okay then. Check this haven. Let's also slot someone in here for now. The hoplite can go in there temporarily. How do I check this? A resistance event! Oh shit, wait, this is cool. You know, I'm actually somewhat looking forward to doing more missions with these types of enemies on it.
I had to expect you'd at least...
Never mind, no override cyber discs, old config on my part. Aw, that's alright, we got an event. I'm already very excited about this. Okay, we have 2 more missions that need to be run, then I can finally start working on the network tower. I can actually start on the network tower right now. I don't have to wait for that to finish. We should get this out of the way so we don't have to worry about it. If I were to do network tower, what team would I use? Well, the Ranger is the obvious choice with the 31 mobility, 21 mobility. Normally I'd have a flamethrower on this mission, but we don't have the option for a flamethrower guy. We don't actually exactly have the best squad for this. What would I want on this type of mission? Definitely the Ranger. Would I just bring a bunch of other people's rockets? Maybe that's what I would do. Sounds really weird, but that actually might be what I do. Maybe I do just bring a bunch of people's rockets. Okay, I can't do it just yet though. Let's wait until these people come back, then I have a better idea of what I have available. Stock, weapon crate standard, emergency life support, advanced stock. Alright, it's something I guess.
Avenger plotting new course.
She did custom hack rewards for all the Requiem robots. Really? Custom hack rewards? Oh my god, fuck off, Advent. We're busy right now, can't you guys see? We have to do this mission now. I don't want to do a retaliation in this region, so I'm actually going to keep you guys on hiding now. I think. Am I? I might keep people here into hiding, because I just don't want to do any more retaliations for a bit. I don't have any drones in this region, yeah. Let's keep you people into hiding. Alright, we gotta deal with this. Can anyone here finish up their missions? This is vulnerable, but at very light. 21 hours. I should be able to wait that out. Still very light. 15 hours. Alright, we gotta do a very light liberation with this shinobi. Oh wait, it's only 1 shinobi. I thought it was gonna be more people. Alright, stealth mission time. For a mechapede, instead of master enemy, you will get something that disables it, so it will target Advent as well as XCOM. Oh, interesting. That's cool, actually. I think you can insta-kill a Titan Insta-kill a Titan. Interesting. So hackers' laptops and botnet is actually going to be a very important late game power spike for the team. How's it going, Danker dude? Welcome back. I wonder how much investment you'll actually need to be able to get 100% hack stats on some of the late game stuff. Can you hack things like the altar, or is the altar just not hackable? That's the Illyrium nuclear bomb thing. You can hack them, yes. I can hack the altar? Can you keep it, or does that one just shut it down or something? No, I mean hack the... Oh, you can hack the Titan. Okay. No, that's alright, that's alright. It might be me, just reading chat poorly. I remember the game said I could marionette control on a mechapede. I did it. It was like if it was mine, but on the enemy turn, it attacked me anyways.
Locate the VIP
Interesting.
and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing.
Alright, let's get ready for another mission, shall we? This one is a solo mission with Videka over here. Evac zone is quite far away though, so we're gonna have to see how this turns out. Okay, as long as they don't get revealed by civilians, everything will be fine, so just make sure that there's no civilians around these spots.
Ordine ricevuto.
Go all the way up to here. First pod is already in our way.
Forze nemiche avvistate.
4 enemy pod. Okay, that's not too bad. As long as you don't get revealed by them. Your detection radius is quite small, so just don't get caught. You'll be fine. We're gonna run the VIP all the way down to... I think that's civilians, but I can't be 100% certain. Yeah, it's civilians. Civilians can't reveal you. They are unable to see you, so that's good. Does scatter them around. I don't know if that puts them on alert. Doesn't seem like it does, so that's great. I want to back you away from these guys just a little bit. Maybe peek over this edge. But these guys heard it though. Okay, depending on how poorly this goes, we might just have to abandon Super Excellent. I definitely don't want Super Excellent getting revealed though. Or Videka getting revealed. The other pod is not nearby here. I think they ran the other way.
Ci vado subito. Pattuglia nemica avvistata.
Everything is lined up here to make sure that we can't escape. If we set this up correctly, we might be able to get past them all. Let me just get you out of the middle of the streets first. So you would need to come all the way back down to here for safety. Probably in that corner, I think.
Raggiungo le coordinate.
How would I hide you so that you don't get revealed by these guys? I guess climb up like that. Okay. You won't get revealed just yet. Hopefully they just run into that building and just don't go over. Then you might be able to run around the sides. Might. No guarantees. But there is a slight possibility that you make it through this. Just don't move from that spot. They're refusing to move from that tile. You can run up like this. Meanwhile, there is a ladder right up the backside. If we can get up the backside ladder, we're good. Back away from these guys just a little bit more. I don't want you getting caught within their field.
Vado in posizione.
Oh no, there's another snake up here. I don't know if the guy can make it out. With all of this stuff, it's just not looking likely.
Roger.
But that's everything on the map though. If you can somehow get through all of that, super excellent. You get a chance to live, but only if and only if you can make it through all of that. I need you to run straight over the top of this thing. All the way around the back, super excellent. Oh, there we go, good job, good job. At any point, my shinobi can instantly run out. So right now, all I care about is just having the shinobi sit here and not get revealed. Snake is somewhere down there. Maybe we get vision on it?
In movimento.
There it is. How close can you get without getting revealed? Maybe like back here. Oh, you can't make it out from this tile. You have to get a little bit closer.
Mi avvicino alle coordinate.
Good, the snakes are going away. There's actually a chance for you to live this. Oh, super excellent. There's actually hope for you. This is so weird. I'm gonna have you come up to here. And then peek at them through this skylight, I think. Right from here. There we go. Alright, we know where Advent can be. We see all three of them. Apparently walking like this is safe because this blocks sight from over here and these guys can't see you through that full cover. Oh my god, this might actually work. I think that... I hear the battle music starting, but... Did that work? Did that work? Wait, it might have worked. There's an overwatch. There's some guys down there. But I think you can just climb up the ladder and ignore the overwatch. Wait, this might work. This might work. I think it worked. I think it worked. Let's get the heck out of here, guys. And there we go. Liberation 2 accomplished. Solo missions. Very intense, but very fun.
VIP is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Return home from work, wet with rain, ready to see Frost Squad action. Ooh, Frost Squad action. We do actually have a serviceable Frost Squad, actually. We have like an Ice Snake, we have a Technician. What was the other ice thing that we had? We had something, I think.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world.
Let me read some of the YouTube chat over here.
We are grateful to the elders for their support.
Damn, first time catching you alive, Commander. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully you're gonna enjoy the stream. Been watching you for years. You're the reason I managed to win my first campaign on Commander difficulty. That's awesome. No problem. Glad to hear that. Can you hack the mobile nuke thing by having a soldier with 6th sense kited around behind enemy lines? I'm honestly not sure. I'm sure you could do something with that. Although having a soldier with 6th sense running around, you have to like keep them alive behind enemy lines, which might be tough. Alright, Fideka, you get a promotion for that. A well-deserved promotion. You are such an amazing Shinobi. I love it. And for that, we get ourselves a 3rd sharpshooter. This is a weird campaign because normally I'm used to having a lot of fusils. We don't have a lot of fusiliers this time. We have regular sharpshooters. How's your accuracy? 77, 7, 10, 13. So as a rookie, you were approximately average as a rookie. You get Shredder, which is nice. Shadow Strike, Bloodlet.
That's all we've got. And I know the aliens aren't happy about losing one of their own.
Shredder is quite interesting.
I'm more than happy to prove them
Lock and load, lightning reflexes on a sniper. It might come in handy, I don't know. We'll most likely take the Shredder here, and possibly the lock and load. I think the main build for this person is going to be a double tap build. Double tap into Shredder is going to shred like 6 armor in the late game. It will be very, very powerful. I'll probably do some combination of like aggression, disabling shot. What else can we do? Stay on target, precision shot, center mass, and probably death from above. The other option is I can do another hollow targeter build just in case my other hollow targeter dies. A lot of our hollow targeters do die, so it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to build a backup one. I think I'll make you into a regular standard sharpshooter though. Sacrifice / Niven Guardian are probably the only things that aren't really protected against an altar. That'll really protect against an altar. Can the altar hit things with 6th sense? Or like those smoke grenades that protect against explosions? Because that's kind of what I'm banking on. If that doesn't work, I might have to abandon that plan. Alright, 23 more hours left. But I only have 7 hours on this. Do I do the ambush troop column now? I can boost it with intel and then I can do this now. This is the team that actually has all of my armor, which is kind of why I need this team. We barely managed to like push through all of those missions, and I kind of want to like see if I can do all of this without using intel. Let's see how difficult this will be to do with our current team. We do have like an okay squad, not like a super squad, but it's an okay squad. They should manage to some degree. Yes, it will hit them. Oh, so the explosion does hit things with it also bypasses untouchable. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, it's supposed to be a nuclear explosion. It should be bypassing those things. Commander, nostalgia has hit me and I'm looking to play Long War 1. I know you've played Long War 1 and was curious, what was your starting country bonus if you recall? I actually played on Beyond Impossible as well as regular Long War 1, and on both of them, the France bonus was quite good. France was a very powerful starting rush. And you could go France and then rush into Gauss weapons or mech weaponry if you want to do that. You don't have to rush those, you can still build lasers, but France is a very powerful start. I say if I were to recommend one, I almost always would recommend someone start with France just because it has so much resources from the extra request Try to fulfill every single request and you can get a lot of stuff done. I just scored 5 Illyrium cores and 1 extract VIP mission WTF. That sounds awesome. I wish I could have that in my campaigns. Alright, we'll do the same thing that we did before. Hijacker that tries to hack things. That seems to work pretty well, and I'm going to do it again. Hey, if something works, keep doing it, right? We actually have a staff sergeant on this team. This is kind of exciting. Alright, for a mission like this, I think we're fighting against assassins, so we do need a team that can kill things. I'll bring the bounty hunter for this one. I have so many sharpshooters, it's probably okay to overtrain a little bit. Let's bring one of our sharpshooters. If they get injured, I'll just bring the other ones on the next mission. Hitman, ninja. I think our ninja is really strong right now. We should try to use the ninja more often. The ninja with their alloy throwing knives are just gonna get so much stuff done. Derek Lay looks so weird. He has like every bit of armor on him. He's got like part of the Avenger crew armor. He's got an Advent Captain shoulder. He's got Anarchy's Children shoulder plate. He's got part of a power suit legging on him. This is a weird look for this guy. I don't hate it though. Surprisingly, I don't hate it. You have so much mobility you can get away with double RPGs, so let's do that. Double RPGs on that guy. I don't have any more equipment to build. Laser vector lance on you. Do we have a laser shotgun? I am out of laser shotguns, but the hunting shotgun should still suffice for now. Alright, we're gonna be banking on the hackers. Let's see if they can get this stuff done. Gotta go fight a Chosen here. This one will be somewhat difficult, but I think this team can handle it. Let's also give you a laser sniper rifle, seeing as how Nyan isn't on this mission. Alright, one more mission that we have to get past, then we can do the, or 2 more missions that we have to get past, then we can do the network tower, then after the network tower, we immediately go on the HQ. I don't know, at that point, am I just gonna have mag weapons? I might. This might just end up turning into a mag weapon HQ. That's kind of weird to me. I'm so used to doing HQs with laser weapons. Anything like past lasers feels like I'm just delaying the HQ for too long. Darium says you could if you didn't blow everything up. If I didn't blow up all my stuff, maybe I'd have some Illyrium cores on all my missions. To be fair, you have to actually get aliens, so even if we blow up Advent Troopers, it's not saying much. It's if I have to blow up the Vipers and the Sectoids, that'll affect it. Love the idea of France. What do you think of China with the Deus Ex, where you get both gene upgrades? I feel like gene mod upgrades are kind of weak in Long War 1. Overall, mechs are the strongest force in Long War 1. In every variation of Long War 1 that I played, mechs are almost always like the best thing you can build. They not only are tanky, but they kind of fall off in tankiness later, but they always have the ability to just shoot a bunch of times. Whether you're building like the Pathfinders, the Shoguns, I love the Shoguns by the way, they're so good at killing mechanical enemies. But you can shoot like 2 or 3 times with most mechs, and their guns do higher damage output than regular organic soldier guns. And you can quickly just destroy an entire platoon of enemy soldiers just through sheer firepower. Then all you have to do is just set up a bunch of gunners and stuff to suppress the enemies, and you can make it through that. Another nice thing about mechs is that they don't care about cover, so on certain maps, especially in Long War 1, maps kind of suck sometimes. Like, there's some maps where as soon as you get out the landing zone, there's literally 0 cover to take around you, and you have to like dash into the cover. The mechs kind of resolve that for you, just by not caring. Mag weapon HQ without rushing mag weapons this time. That might be what ends up happening. I don't know if I want that though. I really want to get the liberation done.
Explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint using explosives.
Let's begin.
Explosives. Explosives. Commander.
Understood. Moving out.
I'm curious, how much can you guys hear of the lawnmowers outside? I know I've asked this in the past before. It seems like most people can somewhat hear it, but I'm curious how much of it everyone else can hear. Let's run the shinobi all the way up.
Roger.
Who's my other stealth guy, West Easy?
Oh, okay.
Understood.
Okay, most of the spot seems to be safe. I might actually keep my sniper up here. This looks like a really good spot for them to just kind of camp out in.
Roger that.
I don't hear it at all? Okay, that's good to hear. It's like really loud to me. So I was worried that you guys would be distracted by it. That's good to hear that you guys aren't bothered by it. Yeah, I think we keep the sniper up here. This is a very powerful vantage point. Gets everything up to this angle and everything in this parking lot. That parking lot is a great target point.
I should be out there hunting.
Everybody else, back up.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Understood. Moving out.
Now, unfortunately, we don't have a Haven advisor over here, so these guys are kind of on their own for a bit. Let's get an evac zone outside this window.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. In position.
Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering Overwatch.
You've got the Chosen in range. Let's get out.
Alright, this is going to be an assassin battle. Just fighting a bunch of Chosen right now. Is this just my game, or is their voices not synced with like their actual mouth movements?
The Chosen assassin is moving near your position.
Oh god, it's a Flame Viper. That thing looks disgusting. Let's kill it. Alright, we did manage to get a bit of chip damage onto most of the stuff here, so that's good.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Oh, can we kill it? Oh, if you guys landed a few more shots, we might have had a chance to kill it. Nice 7% shotgun. Okay, first things first, our sniper is going to have a great time killing things around here. Sniper, I think you're gonna take on that Advent Gunner, so let's start with that. Missed! Ah, you can never count on your team to do the things that you need them to do, can ya? Alright, everyone else just start running upwards. These people are gonna need our help soon. I can't even grapple up to these guys, dang. Oh, is there another pod around here? There is. Oh god, there's an Advent mech right next to us. Okay, we have the potential to hack this thing. Who's my other hacker? Where are you? Where are you? Hacker, 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 hacker? You're the other hacker. Okay. I need to get vision on this mech. Right here is vision on that mech. Hi.
They've got eyes on me.
Now, I'm not gonna hack the mech just yet though, because I need to kill that stun lancer. He is very dangerous. He needs to go down. So we're gonna start by getting a bit of damage off on that guy. If I have to, I'm gonna shoot a rocket against this. And I'm gonna use stasis from the other guy to hold down everything here. So yeah, let's do that. Let's start with a system infiltration. Mech hack defense decreased. Then after that, we're going to activate our containment field. Keep this thing locked down so we can hack it down next round. Meanwhile, everybody else needs to find a way to kill off that stun lancer. Can you nightfall that thing? Probably not. Alright, stun lancer's dead, that's all that matters here. Can we maybe blow this up? Doesn't seem like it. There's a very high chance that we kill that sectoid if we crit. Oh, we have 2 people with swords, actually. Oh wait, you're not against the wall. Shit, I wanted you against the wall somewhere. I'm kind of scared of that gunner reaching you. Can he? He might. Ooh. Let's blow up that car so we don't have to worry about that. There's also a Flame Viper on Overwatch, which is really, really scary. Can we just hit the Flame Viper with the grenade? Kind of. I want to see if I can like destroy its cover as well as get damage off against it. Okay, we got damage off against it, but no cover destruction. That's alright. Everyone just step over here.
Yes.
I need this person dead. If you throw a grenade directly on top of the vehicle, it does explode in Long War. Did you guys know that there's no honor in this?
Whatever you say.
Keep moving up, guys. Kill off the Flame Viper. That's really the main thing that I want dead.
Grenade!
As long as the Flame Viper's dead, everything else is safe. Excellent. I do lose out on loot from that, unfortunately. Another classic case of, how come I don't have any loot? But the real question is, can you guys manage to take out that grub? I know everyone's accuracy here is kind of questionable, but we do get it. Nice work. It drops some loot. Is it an Elerium core? I think that's an Elerium core. Excellent. Then all that's left is to take out that Wraith Commando. I'm going to start by getting a bit of chip damage off against him. Or not.
Negative damage. Running dry on ammo.
Alright, that's fine. Just kill everything else on the map and we should be good. I am going to run up to this sectoid and stab him for all of his life. Almost a kill, not quite. Oh, I couldn't finish him off. Dang. That sectoid's gonna shoot someone, unfortunately. Hang in there, Piotr. Here comes the Advent Commando. He's gonna move up. Take shots. It's not too dangerous, though.
Yeah, I can't move.
Sectoid has decided not to shoot the people down there and instead waste his actions on psionics. And that's why we give them the ability to shoot as well as summon stuff. Because they always do this. Let me go turn on the lights in this room. It's getting kind of dark in here.
The fate of this world rests on the shoulders of your band of misfits.
Rishi says false. Doesn't matter where you hit any regular vehicle. Are you sure about that? I've thrown grenades where they kind of edge the vehicles and that doesn't detonate them. Like, a rocket like this does not necessarily guarantee an explosion on the vehicle. Like, a rocket like that, or maybe the rocket does, but like the grenades don't necessarily do it. Unless you mean like as long as the grenade touches the vehicle, then I guess I can see that. Yeah, maybe if the grenade touches the vehicle anywhere, it doesn't have to go straight into the window. But if the grenade hits like that, it doesn't necessarily explode the vehicle. Okay, now then. Hackers, it's time. Are we going to get ourselves our very own pet Advent mech? Let's find out. Okay, we got all the hacks that we can possibly get against this thing. We got the double system infiltration. Will this achieve a full override? %. Heck yes it does. Good luck, 300 mods OMG. Thank you very much, Raphael. The center vehicle thing is a myth. As a modder, I can tell you. Interesting. Because I've seen it though. Like, maybe it doesn't have to be center vehicle. Maybe it can be back of vehicle. But I've seen grenades not detonate stuff. Like, I've thrown a grenade before, like this, and it has not blown up. It has to, like, at the very least have the grenade itself touch the vehicle, it seems. Unless that's what you mean. That might just be what you mean. I want to kill that guy, but I can't get that guy easily. Do we just run everyone up and just throw grenades on him? We might. That would actually remove him from the game, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's remove him from the game. I don't like him. He has this thing where he runs around and shoots me and stuff. Sometimes chops me. Probably has to do with Long War damage fall off. Okay.
Whatever you say.
So in terms of actuality, you have to account for the damage fall off. So if you want the guaranteed explosion, you do have to throw the grenade on the vehicle. But as long as the grenade touches the vehicle anywhere, it should explode, it seems. That seems to be the consensus here. Wait, he's taking no damage from that. Does he have grenade reduction? Wait, why is he not dying from that?
Heading out.
Melee resistance, blade storm. No, he's just taking no damage from our grenades, it seems. I can't even reach him with this one. Okay, apparently that guy just takes no damage from our grenades. Quite unfortunate. We do need to kill this guy up here, and then we're going to run our mech all the way in next round. Alright, everyone start approaching the assassin.
Trivial loss, easily replaced.
Everybody start moving towards the assassin. But spread out a little bit, so at the very least she can't do the annoying thingy. Here, I'm gonna move you to here first, and that's to bait the assassin into moving towards her. You can actually chop her next round if you want to. It's actually a decent amount of damage. And we're gonna hit her with a rocket from here. Alright, nice 5 chunk damage. Start off with that. She chooses to go toward... Ooh, this person. Oh, well, this person can still walk away. We can't do any more shots though. I think she'll start running towards this person next. Actually, this person can leave also. Okay, we're good, we're good. So what we can do now is we can start backing these people up and just kind of bait the assassin forward and stuff. Let me get you back to here, because I don't want you getting shot by the shotgunner. If we are going to do this, we have to be a bit careful, because if I don't set this up correctly, the assassin is going to get a chance to strike someone. I guess we do another rocket against her, as well as a lead the shot. Okay, so let's lead the target against her. Then we're gonna have this guy, not this guy, this guy, shoot a rocket right on top of her.
Bringing the pain.
bit more chip damage against her. This should force her to move. We get the lead to shot. Oh, the enhanced layered armor is active now. Alright, we should stop hitting her then.
You have to do better than that.
Hey, Labao, she's on fire! All planned, of course. Genius Ronar strikes again. Ronar is just too intelligent. He never fails to come up with a plan for everything. Even for plans that he didn't come up with himself. There's a plan for everything, guys. Yeah, let's fall you back a bit. There should be another group of enemies somewhere out there. We just haven't found them yet.
Let's move.
I am technically allowed to take this crippling strike because she will not be able to move after that. She'll remove it with her combat readiness ability, but we can hit her with this.
The pain will only strengthen my focus.
Yep, and that restores her mobility.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, everyone else just overwatch her and see what she does. The enhanced layered armor seems to completely negate some of the bleed damage. I guess it rounds down if the damage is 1.
Adjusting aim.
Weather is a hindrance, hampering my perception of the surrounding environment.
Make your peace.
Ouch. Here comes the commando. He's moving in. Oof! This team's taking some hits.
Their blood is on your hands.
This guy does get focus, and he does have the ability to deflect attacks. Something to keep in mind. Here comes another pod from right behind us. We did not expect that one. But they haven't seen us yet. They're being spotted by someone.
Honorably. Now you scurry in the shadows like rodents.
I can actually just have you throw more dagger stuff on people. On these guys, maybe. Or actually...
I'll slice you into 1,000 pieces as you
let's do that.
before.
How much did that actually hit? That hit... everything! Oh gosh! That hit so much stuff. Okay, pretty good. Solid. Well, you're dead. There we go. Another target destroyed. We have a rocket from you over here. Unfortunately, you can't reach those guys down there. We also have this mech that we just mind controlled earlier. I should probably make him do something. Go forth, my Advent mech. Oh, you can't see anything. Can you kill these guys at least? He might be able to kill the officer with micro missiles. Let's find out. Nice work. I do want to kill this mech that's right behind us. I'll let the assassin just keep hitting those guys up there, I guess. I kind of don't want people wounded before the big missions that are coming up soon. Yeah, I think we can actually kill that. Nice kill. Alright, not too bad. Biotrooper and Sorcerer. I could have sworn I had more people close by. Wait, that's actually not good. I could have sworn I had many more people close by to that tile. That's, not the best.
Let's do this.
Derek, can you grapple somewhere where we can, like, hit that guy?
Going up.
We've overextended so hard right now. You have a grenade? No grenades. Oh no, the biotrooper's still alive. I want to get that guy, but I can't. He might wound someone. No, don't put my people in the med bay. I need them to do stuff. Alright, here's the real question though. Do we try to kill the assassin this round or next round? Oh no, are you dead? Hey, you're alive, good.
Got it.
Do we try to kill the assassin this round? We might have to try. We might have to try.
Sure thing. Throwing grenade.
Start getting some damage off. Nice damage. I think as long as we get off 4 damage, she's guaranteed to go down. Oh no, she's running away though. Can't reach her. If I tag her with this shot, we need to do like 4 damage. Or you could just do no damage.
Surely you can do better.
It's killing time.
Come on, you got this. Nice shot! Alright, resistance recruit kill on the assassin, not bad.
The elders will not allow me to die.
And then I won't be able to kill this guy with this shot, unfortunately. He's got weapon range. We'll flashbang him. See if we can just keep him locked down for a bit. One of the few times we managed to do one of these types of missions without any recruits dying. That's actually kind of rare. Oh, nice shot. Didn't even need to flashbang him. Alright, all that's left is this guy down there in that corner, and we're in a good spot. Now, I do want to feed more kills to my bounty hunter, which I've not been able to do at all this mission. For the past 2 missions that we've had our bounty hunter on, she just has not been able to do anything. Let's try and see if we can give her a chance to get stuff going. Oh god, that hit hurt so bad. Bounty hunter, where are you? Bounty hunter. Okay, here you are. Ah, he's so far away. I can't hit him with this. Is there any way I can hold him down, perhaps? Stasis, stuns. Nah, it doesn't seem like it.
Finally.
You know, by the time mid-game rolls around, I have to be careful about doing that. Those guys will transform into super faceless.
Reloaded.
I have not come this far just to lose you here.
On Overwatch.
Hold on, no, I got an idea. Overwatch.
I have noticed a weird situation with grenade damage. Hit 2-3 health troopers with 3 to 6 damage grenades, but both took 2 damage and survived. So with grenades, there's damage fall off, where the further from the center the enemies are, the less damage it does. If you roll the minimum damage and there's fall off, you will do up to half damage, I believe. So you can do up to like 1 damage with regular grenades if you hit them with barely the edge. Something that the game doesn't tell you about. I feel like instead of just giving you the actual damage range for the grenades, it should just tell you like 1 to 6 or something. But they chose to go with it that way, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to do a bit of figuring out when it comes to the damage display. As you guys know, I'm a huge fan of, well, I'm not a huge fan of not properly displaying information to players. Worse than omitting information though, I think the worst thing you can do is make it so that the damage numbers just aren't accurate. And I kind of consider that as falling under that ground. Technically in the game, the code for the grenades is supposed to do I think 2 to 5 damage, but if you hit it on the edge, the fall off makes it 1. So whether or not that should be displayed to the player or not is kind of a rough call, but for new players, I think new players will consider that like being lied to because they'll not know about damage fall off. That's not explicitly explained somewhere. 3 enemies. You guys hear the thunder outside at least? There's a lot of thunder outside right now. Gonna have to flashbang those guys and have our person run up to save the day. Yeah, we're gonna have to run people up to save the day. We'll run this mech all the way up, flashbang them for 1 round, and then next round we'll hopefully be able to take care of them. Activate your Nightfall, get all the way up here. Yeah, everyone else just run all the way up. You guys need to get ready to assist. And we'll just try to lock them down with flashbangs and stuff. I know my girlfriend's afraid of lightning, so I feel like I have to be out there to help her. You okay? How are you handling the lightning?
It was worse before.
Let's go.
Someone screamed outside.
Someone screamed outside?
Don't move, you'll be alright.
I see, for the lightning when it like went off. Was it an AP grenade or did they have armor? Another thing could be the AP grenade. The AP grenade can cause the displays to seem kind of off. Because AP grenades and things that require enemies to have no armor to deal more damage tend to have less damage when things have armor. Less than displayed. It has like a -1 damage penalty, in fact.
Flash out.
Okay, we're gonna flashbang these guys. Hopefully none of the recruits die. 1 or 2 of them might die because grazes can still get them. I want to take this opportunity to hit that Advent Commando. The Wraith Commandos are kind of hard to kill because they have so much HP and a lot of resistance to all sorts of things. And we'll run the 7 HP person all the way up so they can take the brunt of the hits.
I'm going. I'm on it.
Here I come.
Don't flashbangs make it more likely you get crit? No, that's not how it works. That's actually a myth. Okay, so that's actually a vanilla thing. So how it works is the way damage is crunched. Flashbangs don't reduce the crit chance that you take, despite lowering accuracy. So if the shot lands, there's a higher chance of it being a crit, but the chances of being crit still don't go up. So basically how it works is, let's say an enemy has a 50% chance to hit you, but a 25% chance to crit you. Then on every 4 shots, 2 of those shots will hit, and there's likely 1 of those shots will crit. If you flashbang them and have their accuracy in vanilla, they would be down to 25% accuracy, but their crit is still 25%. So now, out of 4 shots, 1 of those shots will land, and out of 4 shots, 1 of those shots will be crits. That's kind of the best way I have of describing it, in a way that makes sense. Okay, we need to kill these guys. Where are my troopers? Troopers, you guys. You guys have a job to do here. Starting with zebras. I cannot tell what I'm shooting at. It's this guy. There's this guy, and there's this guy. This guy's a little bit harder to kill, so I'm going to kill this guy first. Ooh, that was a big thunder. Just because we haven't had a chance to use a sawed-off shotgun at all this mission, I'm going to use that on this guy. Dropped him, nice work. And finally, 1 more kill. Let's give that to... I want to give it to the injured guy, because that guy is not going to be seeing a mission for a long time. Where's the combat medic? Combat medic. Combat medic, combat medic, combat medic. Actually, no, even better. I'm gonna stasis him so we can get another hand cannon kill. Yeah, that was the better choice, Danny. You're right. Yeah, but vanilla crit calculation was really weird.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Vehicles have a hidden HP stat, so if the detonation center touches a vehicle, it does full damage. I see. So as long as you make sure that the grenade itself touches a vehicle anywhere on it, it will auto-detonate it. That's good to note, though. Now that we could hear, yeah, the thunder was getting really loud. So, I have a question. So vehicles have a hidden HP stat. Does that mean like their stat is always at, well, what's like the vehicle's HP stat at? Does that mean like it's always at 2 because the grenade will always detonate it, and the minimum grenades can do when centered is 2? Or is it just set to 1, and by default anything that does damage to it will instantly kill it?
As radical propaganda.
Alright then, mission accomplished. We've finally gotten past the retaliation, as well as the data tap. Hopefully nothing else gets in our way right before we do the network tower.
The elders chosen are incredibly resilient.
Long day out for this guy, but he did manage to hit Lance Corporal at least, so he has Justice. Justice is kind of the important thing that this class needs to learn before they get useful. So I'm glad that at least he was able to achieve this. Oops, not that. So this is going to be how this guy builds, just like any other combat class unit. Maybe a slug shot for range while this stuff is on cooldown, as well as to kill things like mechs and drones safely. Lightfoot is interesting, hit and run is interesting. High combat intelligence, he can actually learn a decent amount of stuff. I'll try to at least put hit and run and slug shot on this guy. Maybe we'll try to fit in will to survive. This sharpshooter finally promotes. Let's start working on your rapid targeting and make you into an excellent cool under pressure hollow target sniper. And our bounty hunter gets their first promotion. Excellent. Gotta love the Requiem change notes, the first of several aura farming updates. So many details. I can't wait to see them. I don't read any of the patch notes for the Requiem stuff, so I feel like I'm gonna get my ass handed to me really hard at some point, just because I didn't pay attention to that stuff. But hey guys, it's spoilers. On a challenge run, you gotta make sure that you don't understand half of what's going on, right? I'm gonna keep these guys in hidden, that way we don't get the retaliation here. This place getting hit really hard though, oof. Only 7 people left on intel in this region. That is rough.
Setting course for West Asia.
Alright, you guys need to finish up this scan over here sooner than later. I'm gonna pick up the Elerium crystals and alloys first, that way I don't lose out on it. We're also going to be finding our Liberation 3 in this region very soon. But first, we have to do a vulnerable, very light mission. All weapons have a hidden stat for environment damage. Vehicles use environment HP, and if any environment object takes damage, it slowly self-destructs, which is why cars randomly explode. Oh, that's why. See, in vanilla, it was like more static, right? It was like the vehicle has to take 2 hits to explode. The first hit causes it to spark, the second hit causes it to explode, but I think there wasn't really anything to cause it to instant explode. Maybe some of the endgame grenades could do a auto explode, but in Long War, I'd randomly see stuff explode without sparking, and that would actually just completely surprise me sometimes. So if we throw a grenade and it hits a vehicle and it doesn't explode then, we should probably get away from it. Because I don't think I've ever actually seen Long War vehicles actually start sparking. That's also why walls start dying the moment a stray bullet hits them. That makes sense. Things just start crumbling. Yes. As long as you center the detonation on the vehicle, you can detonate it from any side. This is Long War specific, not vanilla XCOM. On vanilla XCOM, you still have to throw 2 grenades. You know that feeling when you, in vanilla, when you shoot through the floor and your teammate falls through it? That was always the weirdest shit ever. I don't think I've actually seen that in Long War, though. What changed in Long War that prevents you from shooting at your teammates' floors? That still happens in Long War? I don't think I've seen it, though. Like, at the very least, the environment stays up for 1 more round before it breaks down. All the weapon damage got mega nerfed. Oh, I see. The environmental damage on weapons got toned down. That makes sense. But it can still happen, got it. Most weapons have 1 to 3 environmental damage. Also, guys, if the stream randomly stops, assume it's because either the lightning happened or my computer crashed. So there's probably like a double chance of that happening now.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
I love how tanky this Rook is. Look at how much armor he has. Oh god, that's gross. They're having their annual Advent meeting there.
Confirmed.
Okay, I need to get within range to flamethrower them.
It's sunny.
It's sunny outside?
Yeah.
It's after the storm. It's bright again. My girlfriend says it's sunny again, so that's good.
It's a beautiful day.
That won't reveal you, right? Good. Okay, hopefully these guys just like patrol straight into this person and we can just flamethrower them all. If they do not, then we'll have to prepare a different way to take care of them. We do have a marksman. Now, marksman is kind of an interesting unit. It does not get squad sight despite holding a sniper rifle.
Destiny will not be denied.
It's a unit that wants to be at like mid-range. It's kind of weird.
1, 2, 3, go.
Now, the Frost Technician, however, this guy does get squad sight. Are you guys confused yet? Alright, can you guys come towards me? Okay, they're not coming towards us yet. Don't worry, the opportunity will arise when it happens. The other option I have is to throw chill grenades on them so they can't spread out, and then immediately just flamethrowers them during that time period. Oh, you're caught. Okay, you can't move anymore. You have the ability to airdrop Bitter Frost grenades. Let's give Bitter Frost grenades to the Hitman because this person's damage isn't super high if they're not charging in. And maybe we'll give one to the Arsonist or the Pyromaniac. If there's something that's immune to fire, you can throw a chill grenade on it. And then the next one will probably go to the Rook. You guys have no idea how tempting it is to just launch this right now. It might actually be the best thing for us to do here. One more round though. I want to wait one more round before I do this. Unfortunately, they walk away. Oh no, what if the Frost guys walk up to me? Maybe I should have shot the rockets. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, you didn't do it. They'll walk out by the time this guy walks into us, I think. Here, I'm gonna hunker you down, because this guy is about to shoot a flamethrower this way. If it's like this, I want you to at least have the cover bonus and the hunker down state.
Let us claim this place anew.
I think they walk first, so they're gonna walk out of range at least. Okay, this is a interesting turn. I'm gonna lose all my concealment, unfortunately, it seems. Unless it dies. Did that still reveal me? Oh wow. Did you not get revealed? Hey, Lamau, they didn't get revealed. Excellent. Alright, not bad at all, not bad at all. Let's give the Bitter Frost airdrop to the Rook next. Rook is going to stand up to here. Illyrium core, lovely.
I need an evac, ASAP.
Get an evac sitting right up there. And we are just going to chill right around here. You're going to take this time to reload and just hunker down.
Why do I get the impression that Kevin doesn't even know we exist?
Resupply and
Patience.
but be quick. The rabble fills to the spilling of blood.
Wait, how did he not die from the burn?
These nightmarish creatures.
Well, he's dead now, so I guess that's all that matters, but how come he didn't die from the burn? Did he get grazed? He might have gotten grazed, so the burn didn't do any damage. Okay, now. How do I ensure that all of these guys die here? Let's start by getting the Rook all the way up.
Let's move already.
Let's actually just sit here on Overwatch. That's what I'm thinking.
Press onward. The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from all.
Alright, here we go. Not gonna connect, unfortunately. I was really hoping it would. We're gonna need a lot of damage on that purifier. Okay, we hit something at least. That's good. Not gonna connect with your shot. One shot. Everything here gets yellow alert. This is actually kind of scary. None of them actually got to take their actions. That's great. Alright, first things first, rocket. Just rocket. I don't care if we don't get the corpses, just rocket. I do need a way to deal with that purifier though. Purifier's kind of scary here. Yeah, I need a way to deal with that purifier, actually. He's a big threat. Oh, I can hold him hostage. Wait, hold up. You got the gunpoint perk. Okay, so we're gonna kill everything else this round. Does this car explode? It doesn't seem like this car explodes, unfortunately. Okay, dead Advent Gunner, that's good. So now you can reveal yourself and hold this guy at gunpoint and use him as cover, basically. Does this end turn? One action ends turn. Deals 2 damage to a flankable enemy and stuns it. That enemy can be now used as high cover. You may take a pistol shot or throw a grenade after using this ability. Okay, let's do the run and slice first. No, let's do the gunpoint first. Let's see how this works out. So now he's stunned. And, oh my god, there's more stuff on the sides. Okay, we were not done with contact yet, it seems. I can either frost grenade this guy or just focus on killing the guys up in front. I kinda wanna kill the guys up in front, actually. We also have rockets to deal with this. Oh yeah, there's a stun lancer in that group. He needs to go down.
Coming your way.
That stun lancer is on my shit list.
Contacts pacified.
Good. Now, unfortunately, I can't burn the Flame Viper. How do I take care of the Flame Viper if I can't burn it? We can just mass chill grenade it, that's fine.
Sweat. I'm starting to sweat.
Yeah, I guess mass chill grenade. Oh, I can't reach him. No, I can't reach anything. Can you burn that guy? Nice try.
How embarrassing.
Alright, well, if I had an option, the right option would be to probably remove an enemy from the map.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That apparently drops a corpse. Did not know that. Alright, he's gonna stasis on my flamethrower guy, but I think flamethrower guy is the least relevant for this turn because there's 2 fire immune enemies. 3 fire immune enemies, actually, because the priest also has a hazmat vest. Now, unfortunately, Samov is gonna eat a shot from the Flame Viper from behind. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. Oh, watch out, Samov. Is this gonna hurt? Oh my goodness, it just went point blank. Didn't give a shit. Oh, it binds. Oh, this thing can bind. Interesting. I was always under the assumption that these things could not bind, but apparently it can. They really want this guy. They really, really want that guy. How do we fix this up? Do we let them stay bound until we kill everything else on the map? I guess so, right? Oh, that Purifier is going to come back up, though. He's going to come back up with a vengeance. That Purifier is top priority right now. How do we take care of him? Bitter Frost grenades into Bitter Frost Protocol, I think, is the way to go. And I'm gonna stand Shinan out in the open so Shinan can take some hits. I think he's immune to the ice, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, he's not actually immune to the ice. Interesting. No more ice. Okay, do I free this guy from the ice or do I not? Or do I freeze this guy from the bind or do I not? Do I mind if he gets hit by the explosion? Kind of. I kind of want to kill the Purifier. If I leave it alive, it's just going to be a huge pain in the ass for the entirety of this mission. Yeah, I should get rid of it. I should get rid of it.
Onward, while there is still time.
Leaving it alive is going to be a huge pain in the dick hole. And I think that Flame Viper is immune. No, apparently not. The Flame Viper is... I thought they would stay bound and just not move from that spot. That's kind of bad for us now. We might be down a soldier after this, depending on how that flamethrower round with Samov goes. Oh, they're actually trying to kill Samov. Interesting. Burn. Shot. I need to cancel that sectoid's little psionic actions.
Cannot be left unanswered for the slightest.
Okay, things are kind of weird right now. Someone just started bleeding out. Let me slap that sectoid back. Oh my god, I can't even reach the sectoid yet. We need to kill that guy. Oh my goodness. Alright, we need to kill that sectoid so that Samov stops doing Samov things. But we can't reach that sectoid this round. And if we get lit on fire by the Flame Viper, we won't be able to do anything about it. So I need to... I also need to make sure that this guy can't stasis us. So I think the Chill Grenade did work on him. So how do I make sure that the Priest is dead? Or how do I make sure the Flame Viper is dead? I think the Flame Viper is... Where is the Flame Viper actually standing? This isn't the actual representation of it. It's standing over... This is Samov right here. This tile. I think the Flame Viper ran backwards. Do I have a Chill Grenade? I do have a Chill Grenade on this guy. So wherever I can throw this that'll actually hit the Flame Viper, wherever he gets highlighted, that's where he's actually standing. The visuals got completely disjointed last turn. So this invisible spot right here is where the where Samov is hiding. That's where Gentleman went down. And Gentleman is our... Well, which soldier is Gentleman? That's the Marksman, I think. Yeah, that's the Marksman. I can also just get up to the sectoid and light him on fire too. But I really badly need to kill the Flame Viper, and I don't know where it's hiding. I think it's right there. That tile right there. So if I move up and throw an ice grenade in that direction, we should be able to get him. Right? That's the... I'm pretty sure that's him, right there. Her. It. And I just need you to get a little bit closer so next round you can start beating the shit out of that sectoid. In fact, this is a great way to tell. So Psy Zombie, Flame Viper... Flame Viper... Yeah, Flame Viper is here. Flame Viper right back there. Okay. So if we want to get some kills here, what we would do is I would bring Loki up this way.
Let's just follow it, yes?
I want to hit the Flame Viper. There we go. That actually hits it. I can also throw it on the Priest to kill him. But I think this... to start with. Not this guy, but the other guy. You can technically see the Flame Viper from As long as it marks the tick. All the visuals just got disjointed here, so it's gonna look a little bit janky right now. Just let me get vision on where the Flame Viper might be. I can see it from this side over here. Here. Now, unfortunately, hitting that sectoid is out of our grasp for this round. We're gonna have to go for the Advent Priest. I can go here and pick up the loot, but I more realistically need to hit the sectoid next round. So Mav is gonna start lighting people on fire again.
Looks interesting. How many's that now? Item here.
Alright, sectoid, I can get you next round. Unless he goes for, I think that was the mind-controlled person that just got knocked out. You'll be fine against a zombie. 2 bleed outs. We're gonna be okay, guys. Just gotta fuck up that sectoid. Hang in there, you guys.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
We're gonna get you guys out of here. Just hang in there for a little bit longer, okay? Start beating the shit out of that sectoid. No more zombie. And hopefully things will be okay here. Someone should probably grab that loot. Can I kill this guy this round, or do I have to? I might be able to kill him this round.
Shall we investigate?
52 versus this. I think this has a slight aim bonus. Perfect, he's dead.
Positive confirmation.
Okay, what a messy mission that was. That Purifier almost ruined everything when he woke up. Or that sectoid, rather. We were able to kill the Purifier, but the Purifier releasing the Viper and the guy that was being bound, that messed things up real hard, real quickly. Save reload to be sure. I was gonna do that to get all the visuals to line up again, but I thought it was really funny, so I kind of left it the way it was. What did I miss? You just missed all the visuals getting disjointed in a really shitty position. It was really funny.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome...
Alright, we've been doing back-to-back successful missions, but there's been a lot more wounds recently. I think that does go to show that we really badly need our combat armor right now. If this mission happened without combat armor, our team would be in so much more trouble. Hitman is out, Marksman is out. But everyone else is still in, so that's good. This is our very first deployable Frost droid. I'm excited to use this thing. I don't know how good that thing's gonna be, but it sounds really exciting. Supplies, Elerium crystals, alloys, not a whole bunch of supplies. A lot of meld though. We blew up almost all of our trooper corpses. We did manage to get another Purifier corpse. Not another Stun Lancer, unfortunately. We do need those to build Stun Lancer suits. The visuals were moving different. That's one way to put it. Alright guys, we got past the grueling wall of missions. I repeat, the wall of missions has been defeated. We can actually do the network tower now. And for our efforts, we now have 4 engineers, 6 scientists plus 1. We have a lot of stuff going now. Alright, for this mission, definitely the Ranger with 21 mobility, that's a must. We also want our Shinobi. What else are we bringing with these guys? Maybe the Pyromaniac. I think the Pyro makes a lot of sense. This is a great chance for the Bounty Hunter to just pick up a bunch of kills, so I might actually just let this person be on this mission. Rishi hasn't been on a mission in a while either. She could actually, she can multi-attack, so she has some level of multi-target abilities. The ninja is allowed to throw 2 daggers at once. I like to have a couple of failsafe units, so it's like if the team gets revealed, at least I have my shinobi. If the shinobi gets revealed, I at least have a ninja to run up to the objective. If this guy gets revealed, I have like the ranger with super high mobility. Just having that little bit of support for the team is quite nice. And we'll bring the bounty hunter on this one. Sebres is kind of behind on crit stacking, mostly because we got them late. Hopefully we can resolve that here. Now then, I'm going to take this time to build a brand new immolator. There you go. Upgrade your flame torch a little bit. Got the alloy throwing knives. Do we have another alloy sword? Let's build a slightly better sword, shall we? Arc thrower, laser knife, laser shorty, laser knife. Where's the swords? I can actually build a laser sword, but it requires a lancer corpse. At this point, we're skipping laser swords again. Hey Tedster, I have a question. Do people actually end up building laser ripjacks and laser swords? I feel like by the time you have a comfortable amount of lancers, most people tend to just already move on and have like their muton stuff ready, the tier 3 stuff. Do people actually get a chance to build that? I think in every one of my campaigns I've never actually built one. Not as much. Yeah, laser and coil melee is kind of in a not great spot. I think the easiest way to fix this, remove the lancer corpse requirement, add 5 extra supplies. Same with the laser ripjack. Then there's some incentive to build it, even if you're about to get mag tier weapons. Probably the simplest fix, and I think it's very fair too. Increase the cost a little bit, remove the lancer corpse, because that's really the biggest bottleneck here. That's preventing people from actually doing this instead of just waiting till first HQ and just getting the muton research. Oftentimes you don't get Andromedon / Archon until after Muton Elite for coil. That too. A lot of those enemies are really endgame enemies, like the Archon, the Andromedon, the Muton Elite. Muton Elite actually tends to be the latest for me, though. I want to give this guy an extra sword, but I don't want to build the alloy. It's 5 supplies. I guess I should build it. 5 supplies, 1 alloys. Maybe I'm being too stingy. There is such a thing as being too stingy. But this is about to get obsoleted after like 2 missions. Alright, and after that, this entire squad is going to be wearing the armor set that the other squad had. So let's have all of you guys pick this up real quick. Now, can I get Reaper armor for that guy? No, I can't, unfortunately. Alright, you're going to be running around with 6 HP, but you have the stealthing capability, so hopefully you can just not get shot at. Everybody else over here, I think you guys are looking okay. Pyromaniac should definitely grab a rocket launcher if possible, but that's going to hurt your mobility quite a bit. Do I give you the rocket launcher? I feel like I should, but I kind of don't want to. I think this team's fine the way they are. It's a pretty strong team. We got like the double mag throwing knives. That's already like really powerful. This guy can like solo a pod by himself. Shinobi can probably solo a pod by himself, maybe with a bit of support. This guy definitely can with his sawed-off shotgun loadouts, and he can also run up to join the Shinobi. I think this team's looking okay.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright guys, we have our network tower running now. Let's go pick up this, and we have Liberation 3 in the works over here. We're very close to being able to get our third region. Research and development is online. The XCOM loadout is starting to get much better. Our base is getting managed really well. We've got lots of personnel. This is probably one of our strongest campaigns so far. Mostly because I didn't rush the HQ, and I just focused completely on just doing missions this whole time. Also, our squad compositions are quite powerful. We have a lot of stealth soldiers that are capable of doing things. They needed a stealth soldier. I don't know if this is getting too greedy, forcing this laboratory up in 8 days. We're gonna need a lot of money for that. But I kinda wanna see if I can force that to happen. Lab rush time, it's fine, you can. We are getting our HQ very soon, so there's that. This place is stacking up in strength. Can't do anything about that, but we ignore that. Ignore all of our problems, of course. Remember, kids, ignoring your problems is good. Why does this cost 80 intel now? Oh, because that dark event. I hate that dark event so much. Let's get the purifier autopsy going.
A fanatical, if not wholly obsessed being.
Strategic resource located.
Black market. Let's see what you've got available for us here.
Market is open.
Psionic autopsy is mag psi amps now. I feel like I would do psionics, but there's just so much stuff I have to do in Beyond Legendary that I probably will never really be going psionics for a long time. Let's sell one more bayonet. Underbarrel shotgun, alien data cache. This is the +8 hack. I really should be putting that on someone. I keep forgetting to do that. Illyrium cores. I could probably sell down to like 10 Illyrium cores and still be fine. This time around, I just have not been selling a lot of Illyrium cores.
No new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Commander, we've already dedicated.
All right, mag weapons is next.
Toward the current research project. However, we can
let's at least see if we can get the laser weapons on one more mission, one more big mission to carry us through this.
Immediately, Commander. Once we've made progress, I'll send word.
I can either go to Templar HQ to heal faster, or I can go here. I think I do need to go here, just because I'm looking for Liberation 3. Once we find Liberation 3, we can kind of back off of this region a bit. Alright, Dr. Jury, you're almost there. One more mission and you've got Trial by Fire, and you can start training up all the baby troopers that come our way. Another troop column. I think it's fine to let this troop column go. This will expire. We get 5 strength in here. And then we just raid this region and everything dies. I'm gonna try to minimize missions that are being done right now. Increased vision range. This is kinda nasty. They're gonna detect us before we get to detect them. I don't think that affects weapon ranges though, so it should be fine. Sectoids gain a bonus to offensive stat rolls. Sectoids gain a bonus to damage dealt. Sectoids gain bonus aim. Ooh, all of these are kind of rough. This is direct damage dealt. This is like more consistent damage dealt. And this is, I think, psionics for mind control. Probably bonus aim. How's it going, Jaffa Pug? I'll consider going psionics tester, maybe. That's my Fusilier! No! I can't get him back! That's our friend! We have to go get them!
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
I have to get them, but I can't. How many people can I stack on this mission? I can't do it, guys. No, our Fusil from the beginning of the game. That was the one that got kidnapped. No, I wanted to save them. It's not happening. Send the hitman. We could blow open the wall, but then the hitman just gets revealed and dies along with them. I can't afford that. You need like 3 people to do the stealth version of this mission. Because you do have to fight off reinforcements and stuff.
We may have chosen a different
Old Stanker, dude, he's here.
but our people fight
He's
for the
moving
same
different.
reason. For the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation. Or die trying. My people have thrown off the shackles of alien oppression. And through discipline, we have survived.
No, the capture chance is in the game now.
And we would never live in their cities. We are the hunters. We move in the shadows. And we won't sleep until the last alien is dead at our feet. Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new
Okay, let's get our skirmishers and then just hope that this guy doesn't get kidnapped. Let's just quickly grab the skirmisher. Do I have a shiv? Good. I hope the shiv gets captured. Can the shiv get captured? Please let the shiv get captured instead. I want to remove your equipment. Well, no, your equipment's like unique to you. It's fine. You can just get the Fusil in. You can get the Fusil just in time for someone else to be captured. Oh man. One thing I might ask Rishi to do is take out the capture chance, mostly because for the stream I feel like when people are when people have their soldiers created, it probably feels really bad to have your soldier just get kidnapped from a covert action and you don't get to see it happen. I might ask her to take that out. We'll see what she says about it, if it's easy or not. If it's like a simple I&I edit, I might do it myself, if possible. Yes, that one's the Rishi one. And it is permanent, yes, I believe. For the rest of the campaign, it's active. I feel like that one might be a bit too harsh for, not necessarily to the player. I'd be willing to play with that, but I feel like people who have characters don't want their characters to just get captured like that. So I'd probably ask her to take that out if possible. I'll see what she has to say about it. Oh no, another supply. We have not been getting good supply raids this time around. Stun Lancers are getting a lot of bonuses this run, that's for sure.
Commander,
Avatar project is starting to work up.
The Avatar project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Cutthroat. Network tower is happening soon. I do need an engineer. I can't stealth this one though, because the Lost are going to completely reveal us. I can't tell if this one's a doable one or not. We have 9 days, we should do it. We're at force level 5. This is about when mutons start getting a bit beefier. But I do need that engineer.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will
That's a
need to be
good thing. As long as all the bonuses are on stun lancers, it just means you need to kill them first. It's true. It's true until stun lancers start getting defensive bonuses and you can't kill them first. Then you're just like, oh fuck. Then it gets really bad. Let's check out Danker Dude over here. How good of a soldier are ya? 78 aim. You gain 7, 3, 3, so that's like 13 bonus aim. You're about as average as a soldier can get. Burial shot, lightning reflexes, hollow targeting. Lingering shadow. I could do a dagger build. Oh my god, is that 17 mobility? I might have to do the dagger build now. Alright, 17 mobility dagger build. That sounds like it'll be quite fun. And if I were to teach you something, your low combat intelligence means you can go for like maybe one thing. Anatomy is 15% crit chance and armor piercing is quite powerful. Lingering shadow will keep you alive for longer. But this is the moment where they needed a stealth soldier. Alright, Danker Dude. Let's have you on this mission, maybe. Extract VIP from city. This is one where we have to deal with Lost. Rishi can tank hits from Lost quite well. We'll bring slightly DM on this one. We're not bringing our snipers because they need to participate on a different mission. Is it bad to bring a heavy on a mission with a lot of Lost? The Executioner probably shines here. If I have equipment for her. I don't know if I'll have equipment for her, we'll find out. And then finally, one more person. Viper Marauder. I think we're gonna do a lot of shooting on this one. If I'm gonna build something for someone, it would probably be more alloy throwing knives for Danker. That's really gonna be where his damage output lies. And we have a lot of units that use alloy throwing knives, so I don't actually mind building a bunch of these. Got the Laser Viper rifle. No more supplies after that. I can't bring the Executioner because I don't have equipment for them yet. Maybe instead we'll take the... The Hitman doesn't have the upgraded knife just yet either. Do we? No, we don't have the upgraded knife yet. Rockets don't get along well with Lost, right? No, it gets along really well with Lost. But for like one turn. Love Jane Kelly on this one. We don't have the upgraded sword, but Fleisch with the basic sword can still do a crap ton of damage to sectoids. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring the flamethrower on you so you can kill Lost if we need to. Don't have the upgraded gauntlets for you yet. You've got a laser rifle, you got a laser rifle. Alright, this team should be able to handle this mission. And yes, I am still gonna be bringing a crap ton of rockets just because it's so funny. I say it's funny, but I'm gonna be really sad when it like completely backfires. I should probably sell some stuff and just get a bit more money. That bit more money is probably going to save our asses. Alright, what am I selling for this? Let's sell 1 flamethrower. We'll sell down to 15 Elerium cores. And I'll sell 1 more Viper corpse. This is actually probably enough. That's 100 supplies, that should be enough to run this mission.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
The traditional sword is slightly better than the basic sword. Oh yeah, you're right. We do have a traditional sword that I never use. Good call, good call. Always nice when my chat's got my back. We haven't had Rishi doing a mission in so long, so it's important that she gets her EXP going. Alright, this will be our squad. I can opt to take a bunch of flashbangs to deal with sectoids. Although we have a bunch of melee people, so I don't think that's going to be an issue. But the important thing, though, is that we build armor for our guys. Reaper armor, Templar armor. I can build 1 more set of armor, and that's probably going on Jane Kelly because she has like no HP at all. There we go. Tanker has no armor. No HP. Is it okay that Tanker is just running around with 6 HP even with Predator armor on? I feel like it's not. I'm gonna give him the nanoscale. There we go, he now has a respectable amount of HP. Let's get you guys out there. Go do the mission.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Now, how long until this team comes back? 6 days. You guys are ready very soon. Very, very soon, in fact.
Maximum power consumption reached.
I also need a ton of money to build my laboratory now. Okay, we're starting to hit the really hard supply crunch. Excuse me. This is about where we hit the big supply crunch. Trial by fire on this soldier, nice. Let's start training up another officer in here. I think our rooks are going to be our officers mostly. It's probably our rooks. Yeah, I think it's going to be the rooks. It could also be my sharpshooter. My hollow target sharpshooter would make for a pretty good officer. Let's start with the rook though. This guy will participate on more missions overall. Ronar, can you grab a random rookie, hit Madam a few times, pick UT Fit 7, and can I have them added to the character pool as a MOI? If you go to my Discord, since you have a sub, if you go to my Discord, go to channel supporters, you can type in, you can go to that Google Doc spreadsheet and you can specify exactly what you want for a soldier, and then I will fix that up for you. Alright, we got our arsonist. Now all that's left is to make sure that the arsonists promote. They'll have the viscous accelerant, and then we'll have a very strong squad here. Let's take a look at these two guys. So we're definitely doing the usual build on them. Usual build looks something like this.
The Reapers believe in nothing, and share little interest
Parkour is
in
quite
observing the
nice.
true nature of our
Turn
world
fire.
beyond what their eyes
Steadfast is excellent. Combat fitness is excellent. I'll probably take combat fitness for that extra bonus mobility. This guy's accuracy is also kind of low, so he kind of needs that. If possible, I will try to squeeze on either parkour or steadfast. I can also opt to like just forego that and just take medi spray and steadfast instead. Both of these are fine options. You've got a good list of perks over here. Your stats are also quite awesome. So I'm feeling pretty good about Big Smoke right now. This one's Sovereign over here. Jingoistic. Anatomy, combat fitness, another combat fitness soldier. I think a nice and simple combat fitness into parkour or formidable should be pretty solid. I think some combination of all this stuff should be good. I could also take Jingoistic so you have access to a regular flamethrower and rocket. The regular flamethrower does not get boosted by viscous accelerant, I think, because that's specifically chem thrower attacks, and that's a majority of all of these perks over here besides like Salt and Wood and Heavy Hitter. But there we go. That is going to be our primary roster. Now everything else is just going to be people who we get from the black market and anyone whom we might happen to recruit from missions. Jingoistic can't give you a flamethrower, can it? It gives you a heavy weapon slot. I believe that's like the gauntlet weapons, so... Can it? Or is it not the gauntlet weapons? Maybe it's like the Shredstorm cannon type weapons. I don't actually know. It's one of those two. Ooh, Liberation. Neutralize target.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
I'm gonna have to pass up on this one. And we'll go for the next one, I think. Yeah, I might have to pass up on this one. We don't have a team ready, and I need my teams to do other stuff here. But if I pass up on this one, I think we miss out on our chance to liberate for a long time. We might get a better time on it on the next cycle. I was also lost on this mission. What if I just take like one stealth guy, run to the evac, and just wait for the lost to come in and beat the shit out of the VIP? That would be the cheesiest thing ever. I feel weird passing up a liberation, but I don't know if I can get to it though. And I really badly just need to focus on this region down here.
Maximum power consumption reached.
79, 84, 61 plus 23 alloys. I think the best thing for us to do next is this one. We're actually at the point where we're going to start needing Illyrium very soon. One, two... Wait, don't I have one more? You're staffing 2 gremlins. Wait, is there just like a gremlin sitting here? Okay, there was a gremlin sitting there. Switch that around. There we go, that's better. Much more efficient. Damn, you are resource rich right now, just need supplies, yep. That's why it's so important for us to do our liberations here. This network tower is down to vulnerable. Let's get ready for it. Oh boy, guys. Our campaign is looking really solid right now. All that's left is to actually get through the HQ raid. The HQ raid is the first big test of Beyond Legendary. It's got an entire Chosen on it and a whole bunch of super powerful enemies just stacked in one place. I'm really hoping we can get through this campaign. This is a good campaign right now. A very good one. We just need supplies, and we are very close to liberating 2 regions. I just need to do the Liberation 3 for that other region, and we will have very good timers for it. I think each time you miss out on a Liberation 3, the next one gives you better and better timers until you just have like really, really insane timers for them. The Lost can be a chance. They could be. I could use the Lost for killing the VIP. I don't know if I will, though. You know, all of today I said I was going to play a YouTube playable, but I just haven't been doing it. What? How did I miss that? There we go. Oh, he curved it! That guy, he curved it! He tricked me with that! Oh man, we got him with that serve. Can we just get them with that serve every time? Oh, we've taken the lead, guys. What? No, how did I miss that? Oh, we're back in the lead. We're back in the lead. We can win this. We can win this, guys. I don't know how many points we need to win, but we're gonna win this so hard. Hey, there we go. We won. Somehow, despite how poorly I played earlier. Did you guys enjoy ping pong in our XCOM game? Modders, this is what you guys need to do. Include video games for the player to play during the load screens. Just give us like Minesweeper or something. But can XCOM run Doom in the middle of loading screens? Ooh, this is a weird one. Hold up, what's this? Very different map. What is that? That looks so hostile. It looks like I'm gonna get damaged if I try to run through it. I probably won't, but...
Let's just follow Eddie.
Such a weird... I like this though. This is something that you don't see too often. Like most of the time cover is like... horizontal, I guess, is how you would call it. Or vertical. This is like horizontal cover going through the bridges. That's very new.
Shall we investigate?
Very different. The map is moving different. Oh, so this is one of Rishi's maps. I was wondering if it might have been a Rishi map, because I know Rishi did say she was working on maps a while ago. This looks nice. Oh, what is that power generator thing? That looks so different. I love it. Now, hopefully this doesn't mess with my plans, though. It's a very different kind of map, for sure. Also, everything on the map is just like right down there. I'm feeling quite uncomfortable about this. Thankfully, our shinobi is able to run past everything and not give a fuck.
These mutons seem a little more
Okay,
agile
that's another one
than
of Rishi's
we've fought in the
creations.
past. It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
I'll keep you down here. It's a little bit safer over there, I think. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have our entire squad just body block this part of the map.
I'll comply.
So they can never patrol into this section. Look guys, stealth body blocking.
We must not neglect our training.
Now this is metagaming. This is the real metagaming. Next update, all enemies no longer have unit collision during this concealment. That'd actually be a fair change, kind of. It was kind of weird seeing my Reapers, or not my Reapers, but my ninjas body blocking those people in stealth. That was really funny. I almost want to just build a whole team of ninjas and just try to like zone in an enemy and just not let them move. Alright, the shinobi is super stealthy and able to take this move, so I'm gonna take this move right now. Oh, that's a very different hack objective. Hold up. Rishi fucked with the map. Oh man, Rishi, You're gonna make us change our entire playstyle.
We have not come this far just to lose you here.
Hi there. Don't come closer, don't come closer, don't come closer, don't come closer. Good. They're moving different, guys. It's actually kind of a tough map to fight through, if the enemies are patrolling in ways that we're not expecting. I like how that biotrooper's like, oh yeah, last time an XCOM soldier was hiding here and none of my friends found it. I'm gonna get a promotion and find all the XCOM soldiers. Jump past all the railings. Oh my god. Wait, you can make that. How far in can you get? You can get like up to here.
Affirmativo.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is there even a door here? Oh, there's no door here. There's no door there. Rishi, what is this thing that you've created here? What is this room? Why is there no door here? What have you done, Rishi? If I didn't have the Super Shadow Shinobi, I think we'd actually be fucked on this mission. I cannot figure out a way to get past that. How did they not notice this Dr. Seuss hat just sticking out over here? Maybe they do notice it. Maybe they're just like, oh no, look at that XCOM soldier. He's special. We should just pretend we don't see him. Yeah, let's just go away. Well, let's just go this way. Yeah, I feel bad for him.
In movimento.
Wait, that part of the map is so jank. What the hell? This entire room has only 2 doors in the back. Wait, you see this over here? This is where the windows used to be. Rishi literally just like posted cardboard over these windows. It's like, no, nobody's allowed to shoot over here anymore. All the aliens like, aww. New Advent protocols. Ever since the last network tower assault in a different timeline, the windows kept having to get replaced. We're tired of that shit. We've decided that we're pasting all the windows over so that nobody can see each other. Please respect this boundary and do not shoot through this wall. Now, we don't respect the Geneva Conventions, but we do respect hard labor and work, and it probably took a lot of work to set up that wall, so we can't shoot through that walls, guys. It's only fair.
We must not neglect our training.
Next update, no more doors, only windows to force stealth break when entering the room. Oh my goodness. Alright guys, I need to at least get like 1 unit all the way up to start working on the aliens down that corner. Or at least to try. Can you and you together kill all of this? Probably No, you need the shotgunner to help with this side, I think. Yeah, I think we need the shotgunner to handle this side. I want the ninja and the... Uh-oh. That shinobi likes to live dangerously, it seems. I don't know how this command pod patrols, but it's patrolling in the weirdest ways. They're literally moving different. They're moving different, guys. What do I do? Do I just hack it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I might get revealed if I wait one more round. But the muton hasn't come down yet, and that bothers me that there's just a whole entire ass muton just waiting around here that I won't get to see. If I stand here and they walk past here, I'm gonna get revealed. I'm gonna stand back here and gamble on the fact that they go this way. Oh, what the? The muton was there. Interesting.
Yes.
Okay. This building with the double doors is kind of cool. I like it. Okay, and then the shotgunner is going to stay here to help kill these guys.
The pedal is on the right.
The flamethrower guy is going to stay here. Probably to flamethrower these guys because they're just so clumped up together. There's just like every opportunity to kill them, I think. Alright, one more round, guys. Next round, we're going in. They haven't noticed, they haven't noticed. They don't know we're there yet, guys. And we're gonna keep it that way. Next round is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think the mech might reveal us. I need to send support for the guy down there, I think. I think he definitely needs support. Especially against that beleaguer.
Your plan is irrational.
Time to return the favor, baby. Get off.
You guys think they'll cross over? Oh. Well, they're crossing over. Let's do it. Yeah, get him with the max roll SMG shot. That'll fuck him up. No, don't be on high ground. Don't be on high ground. No, sit the fuck back down. Advent Trooper, Advent Commando. Can you guys run forward and just all get flamethrowered? That would be so nice. Nice shot. And I got scrap metal for that. Can you guys run forward? No, don't run backwards. Wait, he's on fire though. Wait, where'd the flamethrower go? Apparently the flamethrower did go off and I just didn't see it. Alright, that is going to be... Oh my god, they also activated. Trooper, Cannoneer. Okay, how do we do this? First, whip out the iPad. Doesn't matter what we go for. Shouldn't matter too much. OMG. It's okay, it's okay. The hack puts them all into a stun for 2 turns. Turn down the volume, guys. It's gonna hurt your ears. I can't control the cutscene volume, unfortunately. It wasn't the stun that knocked him out. It was the audio from that cutscene. Okay. We can do some stuff here. What can I do? I can kill like 1 Advent Trooper and that's it with you, I think. We have a flamethrower here. That guy's dead from the flamethrower. This guy's probably dead from the flamethrower. But there's a bunch of Advent mechs that I can't deal with. I think the flamethrower guy's job is actually to deal with this group up here, actually. So I'm gonna run you all the way up in that direction. Then after that, your job is to come up here and start one-shotting each one of these things, one at a time. Sawed-off shotgun, 1 shot at a time, guys. Then after that, how do I kill off the mechs? The mechs are going to be a huge pain in the ass to deal with. There's also fires around here, so just gotta be careful about that. Make sure to move in a way that doesn't light yourself on fire. I want to shoot the mech, but I want to be like close. Okay, a bit of damage on that Advent mech. Bit of damage, good. Now you. I guess the flamethrower guy has this part under control, so you should really be coming up to here and helping this guy deal with all the shit that's around here. I know there's like a snake hiding around that corner. Yeah, there's a snake right there. This dagger kind of doesn't help us though. Okay, we can at least get some damage off on that snake. Good. Then after that, I'm gonna go for the chop on this trooper. Okay, 2 guys died from the burn. That's great. Now we just gotta kill the mechs. They're gonna stand up after this round, but they won't get to attack just yet. Okay, you're gonna stand like right. How far does your flamethrower reach? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if you're standing right out here, you can't get the trooper from there, unfortunately. Okay, just light these guys on fire, that's fine. This guy over here needs to start killing the Advent mechs. The hand cannon person over here just needs to get up to the... Oh, the hand cannon guy cannot get any good hits off, unfortunately. I know there's an Advent mech over there and there's a trooper down here. So I think the best thing for us to do here is for you to stand right here. Destroy this mech, please. Another one downed.
Ice cold, baby.
Okay, now then. There's a trooper down here, and there's a muton beleaguer down there. Next turn they get to do stuff. Let's begin with this slash over here. Just remove the snake.
Now he is just a corpse, nothing more.
Peek out over here. See the muton. You get to do a basic slash here. Dead. And I guess we slashed the muton? I think? This guy has damage resistance from close quarters. Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with also. We can also just run the entire squad back and just say, fuck it, I'm not fighting this muton. Oh, he has a Hellweave vest. Be careful about that. Be very careful about that. That Hellweave vest is a big problem for us. I think we just run back together. I think these two should run back together and just hide. I want to try to kill something around here with my hand cannon, but I can't. I got a shot against him with this. We got a hand cannon which does 5 to 6, but it's just such low chance that I don't trust it. I can try to nightfall this guy. Okay, that's a decent kill chance. Good shot. Okay, everything's gonna stand up this round, but it doesn't get to fight us just yet. I think we need to hit that muton cannoneer one more time, though. I don't like the... I just don't like him. I want him burned one more time. Maybe we ignore the Raptor Commando, actually. He's looking like the most ignorable thing on this team, actually. Alright, what do we do about this muton? We can hit him with a crippling strike. That'll at least hold him still for one round. Is that wise? I guess we try that?
Understood.
Oh, okay, hold up. He's just fucked. Wait, okay. I severely underestimated the damage of the alloy throwing knives. Fuck him up. Okay, apparently the alloy throwing knives are just completely busted. This thing is not immune to melee attacks, I think. He does have Hellweave. I just need to hit him once, so a SMG shot should be able to put him down. Okay, don't underestimate the alloy throwing knives. Holy shit, they do so much damage. It's beautiful in its own twisted way. Alright, you just keep hunting down Advent Troopers. This Dead of Night thing is excellent. Now then, can you maybe take care of that Frost Trooper? That way the Flamethrower guy can just continue keeping this muton lit on fire. I think that's the way to go here.
I'm not really comfortable with this, Eddie.
100%, not even 99. 100%. Yeah, fuck you, muton. Do not let that guy ever get to do anything. He's too dangerous to be allowed to live. There we go.
What took you so long?
Excellent. Now for this guy, what does he do? Bit of chip damage onto our shinobi. Unfortunate that we won't be bringing you onto the next mission. Cheeky. Alright, let's see what this Raptor Commando does. That person's in stealth, so he should be shooting at someone else. Casey Yogi. Side strike on Casey Yogi. Muton's dead from the fires next round. We don't have to worry about him anymore. Okay, first things first, let's finish up this guy down here. We got the double throwing knives capability on this guy. Knife throw. Oh my god, the alloy throwing knives do so much damage. Next up, just gotta take care of that guy. Now this guy's immune to burns, so my hand cannons will not, or my hand pistol will not do too much damage to him. I could try to shoot him with this shotgunner, I guess. Why do you have 3 copies of bayonet charge? That's weird. 32, that's your best shot. Might as well take it. Oh, perfect hit. Now, can we delete this fellow with the hand cannon? He's just gonna jet back behind me anyway, so cover doesn't really matter against this enemy, I think. Might as well just take the shot. Nice try.
I don't want to fight, Eddie. How embarrassing.
Okay, at the very least we triggered his stasis. That's excellent.
Let's move.
And next round we should be able to handle the mission no problems.
I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Alright, this mission was very exciting towards the end. But we got it though. Bye-bye, Muton. Somebody's getting shot in the back. It's gonna hurt. Not too bad, actually. I like how these guys are doing like 3 damage because they're still the basic tier versions, and we have like these alloy throwing knives that are doing 10 damage apiece. Oh man. Before we finish this up, I just want to see what the loot is. We have...
Hey, I don't run too good. Wait up, man.
You can't pick up loot, you're confused.
It's a beautiful day.
Do we have a Requiem core? Requiem essence. I feel like Requiem cores are very rare.
The production values look remarkably cheap.
Lyrium core? Nice.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
Alright, a bit of chip damage onto our team, but nothing that a bit of rest can't fix up. Now, we don't get to bring our Shinobi onto the HQ assault, so we won't have a super stealth soldier. But I think our hitmen can still fulfill that role decently well. Literally 1000 Celsius degree knife versus Muton. Wait, are all Advent boosted with psionics? Not all of them, just the ones that you saw there. There's the special group of enemies called the Commandos. There's like a Raptor Commando, a Wraith Commando, as well as a Destroyer Commando. They all have like these little psionic bonuses, and they have little perks like Stasis, as you saw on that guy. One of them has a grappling hook. They kind of serve as like the dark hero classes of Advent. There's like one guy with a grappling hook. The Raptor is supposed to be kind of like the Reaper, except instead of stealthing, he just teleports behind you. The Wraith Commando, which you saw, that's supposed to be like the Templar, but they get the ability to walk through walls and stuff. It's a very creative type of enemy group. I like them quite a bit. They're also immune to burns, which is one of the tougher things to deal with about them. Because burns is one of the more premier forms of control that XCOM gets. What is 1000 degrees Celsius in normal heat people degrees? I unfortunately can't answer that for you. In normal people degrees, that's right guys, I said it. Fahrenheit is the normal people measurement. No, it's actually the other way around. We're the weird ones here on this continent. Multiply by 1.8 and add 32. Wait, is that actually the conversion? 2000 freedom units. Ah, there we go. I was confused by what he was saying earlier, but once he said that, I get it now. It's such a convoluted conversion. Why don't we just use like the stuff that makes sense? And the real answer is because so much stuff is already measured in the other way. Changing it all around would be confusing for like the 500 million people that live here. I'm sure there's other reasons for it too. Close and personal. I guess we take close and personal. I think we're just going straight down middle, bro. There we go. More accurate pistol shots, just the way we like it. Imagine being confused about something in 2025. How awful. Can't have that. Okay then. Honestly, I feel like a lot of Americans would be okay with converting to metric. It's just that so many people are used to using the other one that it would just be very foreign. And trying to get a bunch of people to like get in the habit of using something else that they've used all their lives probably doesn't make sense unless there's like a whole entire like movement for it.
Local resistance forces in the area.
Yeah, that's kind of how I figure out temperatures. Celsius makes so much more sense to me. Also because I played RimWorld a bunch and that was always Celsius. So I just always have the reference point of like 0 freezing, 100 boiling, and 21 being room temperature. I'm just very used to those numbers from playing a bunch of RimWorld. Okay, we have our HQ assault here. This is going to be the make or break for this campaign. Whether or not this campaign gets to succeed is completely dependent on whether or not we can beat that. I do want to wait till this squad comes back because they have like a majority of our armor sets, but we might not have that luxury. I might need to just build my own armor sets. 62 supplies.
Market is open.
Magnetic weapons is up in 26 hours. Maybe I wait for that. Oh jeez. Here, let's do this. Let's actually figure out what squad we want to take on that mission. We'll make a squad over here.
We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Menace 1-5. There we go. Let's assign soldiers to Menace 1-5. This is going to be the team in charge of taking down HQs.
If you want to know the truth about
I think we definitely start off with a bunch of sharpshooters.
Yes, we've all seen their power.
We actually have a lot of sharpshooters here.
I've ever met one I'd call rational. Then again, many people
1, 2, 3, I guess. 3 sharpshooters. Is that too much? It's a lot, that's for sure. That's a lot of sharpshooters. I also need someone that can burn the Advent General, as well as fight from a distance. The Pyromaniac just makes the most sense there. We need one person to act as a spotter, as well as a backup spotter. I consider shadow units to be kind of a backup spotter type. And then we probably want like an actual spotter. The shinobi's out, otherwise the shinobi would be the one that we bring in. We will, I guess that's fine for now. We'll just keep the shinobi in there. Then after that, we need 2 more people. Oh, I kind of want Nyan on this mission, actually. Hold up. 4 snipers on a mission? Is that pushing it a little bit? Maybe. It might be pushing it just a tad bit. One more person to bring on this team. A hijacker wouldn't hurt to try and take control of an Advent Hunter drone. Although more importantly, we need ways to kill the Chosen when they show up. This is happening in assassin territory, so at the very least we can have the assassin running towards us and stuff. I think we should be bringing... I might actually want to bring the hoplite. They have the med kits. Hitman, hijacker. I might want to bring the hoplite for this one, just for the medkits. This guy has the field medic perk, so he gets to carry a ton of medkits with him. My combat class unit is unfortunately not available for that. 4 is too little. We need 69 snipers. Yeah, if we're gonna bring the hijacker, we need to bring a whole bunch of people as gremlins. I don't think... I do actually have another person with a gremlin here, so I could actually afford to try and hijack the Advent Hunter drone. It might actually be worth it too. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. This is going to be our 8-soldier team. We need to have... squad soldiers. Can I view the squad? Can I gear the squad from here? Okay, we can change the squad's gear. That's excellent. Alright, first things first, how much armor do we have available? We have 1 suit available. Excellent. Our snipers don't need suits, but our frontliners do. You're a stealther. You're a frontliner. You're a frontliner. You're a frontliner. Everyone else is not a frontliner, so we actually don't need too many sets of armor here. Just enough to get the job done. Okay, that should be good. Then after that, we need to make sure that we have enough sniper rifles for this squad. I have 1 more sniper rifle. So obviously we're going to be doing something with that. This soldier over here is actually going to be taking off their sniper rifle and putting on the auto sniper. And the reason for that is because you're a holo targeter, so we're going to have you holo targeting and reloading in between your actions. The next person that's going to be carrying a sniper rifle is going to be Nyan over here. This was originally yours. You get a lot of multiple shots off if we give you this laser sniper rifle with the superior expanded mag. You're actually going to become one of our best shooters, in fact. So I want to make sure that you have the good stuff, like that advanced scope. This person over here is a death from above sniper, so you're going to be carrying the advanced stock. Maybe a laser sight. You know what? Take the advanced heavy barrel also. There we go. We got you loaded out next. I need 1 more sniper rifle for that person. And I think that's all the sniper rifles we're building with laser weapons. Any more and I think I'm overbuilding sniper rifles. Let's make sure that we have all the gear that this team needs. Just an advanced stock is all we need on you. You've got the advanced immolator, excellent. You've got your alloy sword and alloy throwing knives. You've got an alloy sword, well, I can't bring you on this mission because you're tired, so I have to bring a hitman instead. Mao Chao should be a pretty decent stealther also. He doesn't have the double stealthing perks, but he does have at least 1. He's got the Shadowborn at least. Doesn't have the Lightfoot. But Shadowborn is enough to make sure that you're extra stealthy still, so that's excellent. I do not have an extra combat knife for you. The laser knife requires the Stun Lancer corpse, I think. Does it? No, it does not. Okay, that one's actually one of the cheaper ones that we can afford. I will consider giving you a laser knife. It's pretty cheap. It's only 5 supplies. If it doesn't conflict with anything else, I'll give that to you. And we can also consider doing a laser pistol upgrade. Okay, but aside from that though, I think this team is pretty much set. This team is looking pretty solid here. I do need a second hacker's laptop, just to guarantee the hack on the Advent Hunter drones. Hijacker over here probably wants a med kit. We could also do more rockets. I'm kind of stuck between getting more rockets and more med kits. On one hand, I really badly want more rockets, but on the other hand, I feel like we kind of need to have enough med kits so that the team can heal itself after it gets wounded and stuff. You can't afford both of those, so you'll just carry the nanoscale there. Every single sharpshooter should also be carrying medkits. Maybe I give you guys rockets, just because. If anything closes the distance on our sharpshooters, I want them to just be able to immediately retaliate with rockets. And that would be our entire squad, I think. Just need to upgrade you. Laser pistol and laser knife. Alright then, that is our squad. Let's get them ready to deploy. And that will probably be a mission for tomorrow. I could just wait for the mag weapons. I can't get the advanced mags though. The advanced mag is what really matters for this team comp. We don't have the advanced mag weaponry, I think. Alright, Menace 1-5 is here. We are missing one soldier for this loadout, and that's going to be the Hitman. We could also bring our officer agent. Ooh, that's a tempting idea actually. You're a little bit less hard to stealth with. But we do have an officer with this, and this is a strong officer too. I think we do that. We go for the stronger officer. Alright, Dr. Jury is going to be on this mission. She's going to be the officer in charge. This will auto-promote the Pyromaniac as well as both sharpshooters. All three sharpshooters, in fact. That's not bad. I could even opt to just throw in one more soldier for safety. That's kind of tempting to throw in one more soldier for safety, like, I don't know, maybe the heavy? Can we afford that? Oh gosh, it goes up to 17 days though. I don't want to add an entire week onto the infiltration time just to get one more person in. I think we're gonna do it just like this. Add on a shotgun, there we go. Alright then, one more thing that we need to do. We need to give you guys combat sims. We got a depth perception on this person over here. And I want an emergency life support, or let's get the hacking first. I want a hacking bonus for this fella over here. We're gonna want an emergency life support, probably for the ninja. Yeah, you're gonna be in the middle of the enemy team. I need you to just not die if you ever get revealed somehow. Pyromaniac tends to be put in really awkward spots just to get the good flamethrowers, so I think another life support for this guy would work. Alright, that is gonna be our squad, guys. This is everyone loaded up, ready for action. Let's get you guys out there and let's go kill some aliens. 37 to 39. If we can succeed on this mission, this campaign is like officially green-lit for possibly winning. But until that happens though, we need to go just scan over here.
I've heard they'll eat just about anything if they don't turn on you first.
And thank you very much for these subs, super excellent. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today. Much appreciated, man.
Another important step forward.
Thank you very much for your support, sir. Purifier autopsy, sectoid autopsy, viper autopsy. I want to go into the advanced mag weapons next. That's another 50 supplies.
Without access to
So let's go grab another 50 supplies, and we also need some supplies to start building our laboratory too.
Even among the
As well as our power supplies. Oh my gosh, there's so many things that we still need to get actually. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch you guys over to recruit mode.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Is there anything else I can sell? You know what? Let's sell just 23 supplies worth of stuff. What can I sell that's worth 23 supplies? Viper Corpse, Psionic Corpse. I'll sell some Unwavering Stances. I don't have a lot of Overwatch units this time around. And let's get our advanced magnetic weapons. This will be a very big bonus to our squad. I need more power, so we need to get a power facility down here as soon as we can. Once next month rolls around, we're going to check to see if Illyrium cores are highly requested. If not, we just sell a bunch of stuff and just pick up the stuff that we're looking for.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
While I recognize that
Oh, he's gonna shit on me because I failed that one mission.
Commander.
Robotic units permanently gain the ability to take actions without ending their... Oh god, this one's horrible. This one is horrible.
If there's one thing the Elders blessed me with, it's patience. In this case, things are already moving faster than I had expected.
Plotting new course.
Thank you for the consistent entertainment, sir. Thank you very much for your support. Super excellent. And I'm glad you're enjoying. Oh, we get a Blade Dancer. We don't have one of those. I want that. Psionic Corpses. I guess we sell that. I want a Blade Dancer. 82 supplies. That's so expensive. Okay, before I buy the Blade Dancer though, let's be responsible here.
We've seen indicates the Chosen
Power
aren't
relay.
going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first. To
Then
do
after
we'll
that,
need to work with the Resistance
we need to
on
get
a covert
50
action
something
in the
supplies worth of stuff. I should no longer sell Illyrium cores at this point. So what can I sell here? Mag rifle, laser pistol. Psi and perception are things that I don't need, the basic stuff. The basic stuff is also worth like double what the other PCSs are worth. So those are excellent sales early on. I haven't used bayonets as much as I have in the past. I think it's okay for me to sell the last few of these. I'm really this close to selling the alien data pad, but I know I'm supposed to keep it. I know I'm supposed to keep it, but it's hard, guys. I gotta sell something. Alright, one more Illyrium core, no more. Got ourselves a Blade Dancer. Let's go check this guy out. I did need a Goring Blade Dancer for the DOT team. And this guy has pretty good accuracy for a Blade Dancer. You don't have the movement, but you have the reliability. Vanish.
The Reapers have no interest in leading the world into a new age.
Carver's art. I don't believe this inflicts the other stuff, does it? Toxic Nightmare. Your assault rifle attacks. No, hold up.
Choose to do with their lives beyond that point is up to them.
Your sword attacks. Okay, so I believe this does actually inflict all these debuffs. It should inflict things like Toxic Nightmare as well as Caustic Terror. It does not inflict, however, the Goring Blade stuff. This is an ability that I have to activate. And this is kind of the crux of all the abilities that we're trying to stack onto the Chosen. So this inflicts Agony, which increases the damage over time tick effects by +2. Plus things like Salt in the Wound and Heavy Hitter, that's like +4 damage per debuff the enemies have. And if we get the Severe Rupture, which is 3 damage Rupture, you can make them take an extra 7 damage on every single tick. The Pyromaniac has an ability that inflicts up to 4 debuffs on the enemies, which is Poison, Bleed, Acid, and Burn. So if you can get that, that's like a 28 damage tick on the Chosen for every round, and you don't give them a reaction for each of those. That is our goal, to set this up and just completely annihilate the Chosen with it. I don't know how effective it's gonna be, but it sounds like it'll be so much fun if we can make that work. And how am I gonna build this guy? One possible option is just go straight down this way. The other possible option is to just ignore Goring Blade, except as a way to inflict it for the other builds, and then just go stealth. Honestly, Shadow Strike is really strong on this soldier. Shadow Strike plus Shadow Melt, you will just get free kills and just immediately go back into stealth, which is quite interesting. But I think I'm gonna go for this one though. May drive the target into a panic. Okay, so it's a 75% chance to not panic each time. That's 3/4 times 3/4, that's 9/16. And then invert it, so it would be 7 out of 16 chance that we get the panic. That's like, what, about half? A little bit less than half. It's a 50% chance of inflicting panic while striking twice. Carver's art is a triple slash that does 50% damage per hit. So that would be about a 150% damage attack. This is like a full 2-hit strike though. Technically this does more damage. And since Goring Blade already inflicts bleeding, you technically don't need Carver's art, right? Am I misunderstanding this? Isn't this just better? It does more damage and it inflicts stuff. I feel like this is just better. It's cool that the soldier gets Shadowborn though. One day I want to do a stealth Blade Dancer once I'm done getting off the Chemical Divisions builds. How is it 9/16? Surely it's 9/12. Because 3/4... Here, let's do the math here. So 3/4... so basically the chances that you don't get the panic is 75% chance, which is 3/4. So the chances that you don't get a panic on either of these hits would be 3/4 times 3/4. So that would be 9/4 times 4, which is 16, right? Then you just invert it, so -1. And that reaches 0.46, which should be 7 divided by 16, right? Did I get that right? Yeah, I think that's correct. I think Yeah, I think that's about right. It's like around 50% chance to get it, basically. This thing does not interact with the enemy's will defenses, because normally to inflict mental debuffs, you have to check against the enemy will. This one does not, which makes it particularly powerful because you can panic things that are like 500 will enemies, and then you just fucking panic it because you hit it twice with a sword. That can get kind of funny. Melee attacks always cost 1 action point. Does that include melee abilities? Because if this includes abilities, I might actually opt for this over Blade Dance. Maybe. Because that allows me to like Goring Blade and then Carver's Art. Well, no, that doesn't actually matter. No, I think I'll just do Blade Dance. I'm overthinking it, I think. I could do Shadow Melt. This is somewhat tempting to just go Shadow Melt, Shadow Strike. Have this be like a stealth soldier. There's some temptations for that. I think we'll just go this way though. What is this? The cat's meow. Is there a class that has psionic blades that gets bonus hit and crit chance? Steadfast, Sling Blade, Scrounger, Lightfoot. For a soldier like this, honestly with Lightfoot they actually have some reasoning for taking this bottom row build. And then instead of Cross Strike I would just take Goring Blade to work with the other stuff that I wanted it to work with. You know, I could switch it around. It's kind of tempting, actually. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Maybe I just don't even take, like, the stealth stuff. Maybe I just, like, give you your own stealth. You don't need Phantom, right? You can just get your own stealth with Shadow Melt. And then with Lightfoot, you don't need to have access to Shadowborn. It's not like you're going to be like a shinobi doing purely stealth stuff. You can just run around, kill things, and that should be good, too. These are other perks I'd like to take. This guy has very low combat intelligence though, so I can't force too many things on him. I could go like full Asian Parent and spend the entirety of our XCOM AP points. Oh, nice. I've always wanted to lose faster.
Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Okay then, another thing that we can consider is making contact with a third region. I should probably do that instead of looking for my Liberation 3. I kind of want to look for Liberation 3, but I need to make contact. If this wasn't 133 intel, I'd make contact right away, but I think if we wait a little bit longer, that should go down to 100. There we go. Wait, no, not yet. When does this one go away? I hate that one. I wish I won that mission. Then I wouldn't have to be dealing with it. That's honestly like a different way of thinking math than I am used to. When you're calculating the probability of two independent things happening, what you do is you take the chances that both of those things don't happen and multiply them together for the chance that they both don't happen together, then you invert it. That is just the formula, I believe. I mean, that's the way I was taught. I think most people are taught to do it that way too. I'm going to switch you guys over to supplies now. I think at this point, if they try to raid us, we should be able to stop it before the raid happens. And I'm just going to have like 2 people on recruiting. This will actually give us some income for next month. Oh, this place keeps getting hit by supply convoys though. Not looking good for this place. I don't think I can stop that. Let's find our Liberation 3 before we have to deal with all this junk. Troop column. Do I do the troop column? I guess I send out a squad to do the troop column. Now then, for a mission like this, we want to have... You know what? Let's bring double arsonists on this one. The double arsonist party should be quite fun. We also have a den mother over here. What can you do? I might just turn you into a mech. I'm not particularly excited about your build. You do have Coordinate Fire, which is kind of interesting, but I'm not planning on training you up right now. Not on a mission like this, at least. Okay, we have a lot of people with fire. We now need a way to deal with purifiers and mechs. Anything that's immune to fire, we need a way to kill it. Casey Yogi is solution number 1 for dealing with purifiers. The heavy's not a bad choice. We could also try doing like hijacker combos. I think I just want damage. If I can just get damage output, we should be able to kill most enemy mechs. Bring in the roboticist here. What rank do I care more about? Corporal or Staff Sergeant? So the Sergeant rank is botnet, that's pretty important. Next one is Stealth Protocol. I'm gonna give you this EXP. Actually no, I'm gonna give the Sergeant the EXP. Let's do the Sergeant. Now, do we have equipment to do this mission with? Do I have armor? Oh no, we don't have armor. That's kind of scary. We do have a mag rifle. This is quite different. I have 0 supplies to build anything with, so we just have to work with what we've got here. You don't have a lot of damage with that alloy sword, but that's completely fine. You're just gonna make use of your poison and acid thingies to kill things. Grab some RPGs, maybe a nanoscale vest. Who gets the nanoscale vest? Probably these two guys. I think those two guys getting it makes the most sense. And we are out of flame torches, right? Yes, we are out of flame torches. Alright guys, here is the plan. We find the first group of Advent troopers and we light them all on fire and then they die. That's the plan. Good plan, I know. Excellent plan. That's our squad. Let's get them out there. No weapon mods, right? I guess we could do like advanced hair triggers, but most of these people aren't really overwatching. This guy gets a flamethrower. Although I think I already have enough flamethrowers. Oh, the underbarrel shotgun. Going along with the theme of shotguns, he's got triple shotguns even when he still has an assault rifle in that slot. This guy can just never abandon his shotgun dreams. There's actually no reason for having that many shotguns, it's completely unnecessary.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Oh my god. A liberation. Do I do this or the other mission instead? Can I get you guys back home? Not yet. One day and 5 hours until must launch. 2 days and 21 hours until that's ready. Oh, I got 8 days for this. This is like the best time to try doing this mission. I think we try extracting the VIP here. Probably. How good is this squad? There's a lost mission going on here. How good is everyone's equipment? Kinda shitty. Oh, very shitty on Jane Kelly. No, she's got armor, she's got armor. I think we either force this mission or we... I really need that equipment though. I need more armor for the more dangerous missions. So either I force this one, or I guess I can try to force this one. I could also wait 1 day and 5 hours. Try to get that down to extremely light. Will it go down to extremely light at its current trajectory? 1 day and 5 hours. I can't tell how much it goes up to, but with 1 day and 5 hours, I think it hits 150%. Maybe I do this and just boost that mission. I really want the extra time though. The extra infiltration time on that second mission would help so much. Can you guys do this mission with this many enemies on it? There's also Lost. I don't think I can. I think we just have to scan. Extremely late. There we go. Alright, this is the mission that we're doing, and then after that the squad is going to go on to the Liberation 3 mission. Double Arsonist and 1/3 the map will be immune. I know, it always happens. I bring the Double Arsonist and we got like mechs and Advent Purifiers and like all the pods. We need another region open ASAP, says Tedster. We really do. That's why I'm trying to do this without spending that intel. By not spending that intel, I can ensure that I get that Liberation 3 going. Got the government mandated rocket launchers. Oh boy. What's wrong with selling the datapad? Well, I wanted to keep the datapad for more intel because we're kind of locked into 2 regions right now. We really badly want a 3rd region at least. That's why I was trying really hard not to like get rid of anything that involves intel, because if we get locked into 2 regions, we're going to have a bad time. We need to like just hurry up and start finding a 2nd region that we can do missions in, get it up and running, and just start doing missions. Because of the troop column though, we might be able to stick around in that region and do missions for just a little bit longer, maybe. We also have mag weapons, so our team will be strong enough to do missions for a bit. Hear me out, the Shredstorm Cannon is also basically a shotgun. You can get a Shredstorm Cannon with heavy armor, plus another one built into his arm with a gene mod. 5 shotguns! Oh my god, you're right. Wait, I might have to do that, canoodling. You're right, the Shredstorm Cannon is basically just a massive shotgun. This guy really will be the king of all shotguns.
We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work.
You know what really sucks about being the shotgun guy though? You're all excited to bring the shotguns up to like a boss unit and kill them, only to find out that the 3 main bosses, the Chosen, have Infighter, so all your shots have a 40% chance to just graze and do nothing. Is there any way to mitigate Infighter besides concentration? Alright, I do not have a stealth person, but Dyslexia over here is basically a stealth person. They needed a stealth soldier.
These mutons seem a little more agile.
Muton Harrier.
It looks like they're still serving as the aliens' front line, though.
Okay, just gotta be a bit careful about getting towards him. It seems like we're actually allowed onto the rooftop. I'm actually gonna be done right after this mission.
How long is that?
Maybe 10-20 minutes. We needed more than 1 stealth soldier. What if I send the VIP to scout? So if we go this way, the VIP will get spotted by that muton, but what if I go like... No, I think they'll still activate, because I already see one of them. We can't use the VIP bug. And I can't move up easily. I could try to like snipe him with you, maybe?
The San Francisco got me looking and moving like Mr. Bean.
Okay, let's try to stall 1 round here. And then after that, we can go in and go to town against them. It's a little bit of a weird positioning because there's this set of blockades in the middle so that the enemies can't see us running this way. But they can see me if I go this way and this way. So I gotta try really hard not to get spotted by moving up like this. I think I'm allowed to step like this though. I don't think I was able to step like that. Nope, they activated. Okay, fuck. Well, we're about to get hit by a Muton Harrier. Frost Adder too. VIP, you hide all the way in the back because that Harrier is going to like completely rip you a new asshole. Rishi, your job is to stand in the open and tank every single hit. Can you do that? You got the added armor this time, so I'm sure you can tank some hits. Do I put you in front of Jane Kelly so she doesn't get shot to death by the adder? I think so. Let's do this. Oh, each one of his shots. That was really lucky. Each one of his shots calls in loss because he has like the airsoft gun. That's the one. Okay, we are suffering a bit of chill, but nothing too crazy so far. I do want to get some dagger tosses on that Harrier. And Danker Dude can definitely afford that. Nice hit.
The perk was fake, but I still ate it because I'm a gremlin.
Alright, now killing that Muton is incredibly difficult. I don't know if we can do it. We have a flamethrower on Jane Kelly if I want to light stuff on fire. We got this guy over here who's still in stealth. We can try to Bitter Frostbite on that Muton for a bit more chip damage. We can also start chopping the Frost Legion Adder. Does he have a Cryo Smart Vest? He does have a Cryo Spray Smart Vest, so we have to be careful about that too. He will instantly freeze anyone that tries to melee attack him. This thing is annoying as hell. It is so hard to get anything done against these guys. Bit of laser damage right there. Technically, if we kill him, we don't have to worry about the Cryo Spray Smart Vest going off. I can probably just try to kill him there. Or we just shoot him to death with you. He's just dead. Nice. I can't get the Muton Harrier, unfortunately. Can I, like, flashbang him? No. Rishi, can you stand out in the open against him so he can shoot at you? Yeah, that's pretty good. Right there. Shields up. Overwatch with you, and Jane Kelly will... I don't know, what's Jane Kelly gonna do? Just get a little bit closer to the Muton so she can get ready to flamethrower him next round.
Asset secure.
VIP, you keep your head down here, because if that Muton targets you, the airsoft gun ignores cover because the pellets bounce around everywhere.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
Almost right on top of us. Got it, Bradford. Got it. Now, I believe this type of enemy is not immune to melee attacks. Yes, I don't believe it is. But it gets Hellweave because this is beyond legendary. I have to not forget that. Every single time I forget that. How do I get him then? Do I just keep throwing more knives at him? I guess all I can do is just keep throwing knives at him. Try to hit him with a flamethrower from here. We're probably not going to hit him, but if we do hit him, that'll make our lives a bit easier. No, we can't hit him. Oh, why is this guy such a pain in the butt? Crit him again. No crit. We will technically kill him as long as we get the full hit off. Yeah, technically he dies if we get a full hit off against him. I can also try to rocket. No, this entire room is just sectioned off. Yeah, just like don't graze or miss him. There we go. I don't think Hellweave affects you if you kill, right? Yep. Hellweave does not affect us if we get the kill. Same as the Cryo Spray Smart Vest.
The power guides me.
10-4.
Alright, here comes the Lost Swarm. This is our very first Lost mission, actually. Hi, guys. Hello. Alright, we've killed 2. Another 3 enemies added in. Yeah, fuck him up, Lost Grappler. What? It didn't even hurt him! I want my money back. Is it truly bad if we just call in Infinite Lost? It's actually kind of bad for our team. I have a chop with Rishi. It's not exactly the best move for her, but she needs to start charging up focus. So this was the first guy that I could think of to start charging up focus against. There is a Pathfinder sitting right back there, so don't forget about that guy. We have some rockets over here. I could try to kill off the... I don't know, I feel like most of the Lost is going to run at us anyways. I might as well just kill them off right now.
Rockets away!
Almost all of the Lost are just going to start targeting us, I think. And with this, I still get access to that guy down there. Oh, he's still in cover. I wanted to get that guy. Take the shot. If you miss, you can Ice Breath them. You hit him. Nice work. I'm gonna Ice Breath the Wraith Commando so he can't move up to us. Apparently that's a free action. Oh no, this is someone else attacking. Jane, what can you do about the guys over here?
I'm on it.
Guess Flamethrower?
Got some advent here.
Oh, or everything else can be here. Well, aren't you inconvenient?
Heading out.
Really, you guys? Right next to all my soldiers, really? How do I kill... If I don't want to get Danker injured, how do I could just shoot more rockets. More rockets is always like an acceptable solution for our problems. I want to leave at least one Lost Grappler alive just so they might target that thing instead of us. What do you guys think are the chances that I hit this? Not very high. I'll just slam the officer. Alright, VIP. Since this is all the enemies on the map, you're just gonna slowly go around the backside and try to sneak your way up. And hopefully the zombie horde doesn't just eat you alive on the way out. No, zombie, not like this. Poor zombie. He had a whole life and family ahead of him. Ow! Oh well, Jane Kelly might be toast after those 3 guys shoot at her. Yeah, I think Jane Kelly's about to go down. Hey, Lamau, he missed. Can you guys keep missing? Oh my god, she's still alive. Hey, Jane Kelly, survive 1 round. 1 round against the Advent Trooper. Oh shit, she lived! Jane Kelly, the survivor. Nice job, Jane Kelly. Jane Kelly is a survivor. She refuses to go down. Now then, if I move her at all, this Wraith Commando is gonna strike and do like all her life and damage. So we got a bit of an issue here. How do we resolve this issue? I can flashbang the commando. Rishi can actually do something here. Wait, Rishi. Oh my god, you can do so much damage, Rishi. Alright, Rishi, your job is to damage that guy and then chop the officer. Is that it? You could also Volt. Volt's okay, it's not great. This Soul Shot though, this Soul Shot looks really great. Make him pay for his crimes. That was a lot less whelming than I thought it would be. Okay, if I do this and have her tanking all the hits, I do have to make sure that I kill a good portion of the enemies, otherwise she's going to eat a face full of damage. So, can I ensure the death of at least, like, maybe at least the Advent Commando, perhaps? Okay, game just crashed right there. Hold up. Is the stream still running for you guys? My computer just did this thing where it froze, but it didn't like freeze all the way and it like regained itself halfway through the freezing process. I've never seen this happen before, but this is technically an improvement on the usual crashes if the stream is still running. Running for me? Okay, so it's running, but the game like froze earlier. You guys saw that? Ronar died just for a little bit. It was the weirdest crash I've ever had. Normally, the game would like freeze and I'd have to like reboot my computer, but this time around, it froze for a long time, and I actually went to go press the power button, and I was holding it down, but then suddenly it immediately went back to like, Windows is shutting down. Are you sure you want to close the computer because there's still applications running? I'm like, wait a second. I immediately went back to cancel it. Okay, we're gonna try and boot XCOM up again. Let's finish up this mission before we end today's stream, seeing as how the PC didn't crash. If my PC did crash, I probably would have just said, alright, we'll end the stream now and then we'll start again tomorrow. But seeing as how we're here, we got a few minutes to hang around here with. Let me also bring up the YouTube chat. I don't actually know if my YouTube stuff is running. Oh, it seems like it is running, actually. How are you feeling about the Final Fantasy Tactics remake? I honestly haven't kept up with that. the Final Fantasy Tactics that I grew up with was like the GBA games that wasn't the original Tactics, so I'm kind of like the odd one out that plays like the slight like offshoots of the main line of Tactics games. But I would not mind playing it though. I think it would be a game that I definitely enjoy. I'm assuming it would probably play really similar to the games that I played. Okay, this will probably take like a full 5 minutes to reboot, so give it some time. Can't wait for Final Fantasy Tactics Long War. Apparently some people who are dedicated to that game have been making mods for it for quite a while. There's another game called Ogre Tactics or something, and it plays almost identically to Final Fantasy Tactics, and there's apparently a large enough fan base for that they've actually been making big mods for that too. The real question is, will Ronar get the update that gives scatter to the rockets now? Since I pushed it before the crash. Interesting. Probably not, because I don't think the game had any chance to update during this time. Probably not. Well, it said something downloaded, so maybe. You know, Sovereign, your comment was the second comment that I read, so I was like, okay, if one person can see it before this guy, then this guy was probably just suffering some issues on his own end, or they just needed to refresh the stream. But then when everyone else started saying it was running, and then you said, I don't feel like a very efficient troll, I was like, oh, okay, this guy's actually just trolling. Also, new RimWorld DLC. Oh man, the RimWorld DLC, that's going to be very fun to play. Probably won't play that on stream since most people don't seem to care too much for RimWorld. Every time I tried streaming RimWorld in the past, like, out of the usual 100 people that showed up for the Twitch streams, like about 20 to 30 stick around for it. To be fair, I think it's like that for all streamers when they try to switch to new games, unless they're kind of a very variety streamer. They ruined it. It was going to say RimWorld. No, it was going to say RibWorld. Didn't you know? They could have actually kept the thing going though. Like, the M could have just been like Mech Tech or something like that. The Mech Tech DLC. And then this one they could have called it like the, I don't know, the World Expansion or something. Yeah, right now it spells Ribbo, so it's RibWorld. Don't you guys want to play the RibWorld DLCs? RibWorld is my favorite game. The RimWorld streams were content. They were very quality content, especially when things got exciting. I feel like I could watch a RimWorld playthrough. The RimWorld playthroughs were quite fun though. We had some very beautiful moments. I think we had a lot of cannibalism in our runs because we were always low on food. I chose to like crash land in like a winter mountain world or something. They're releasing the name of RimWorld 2, Ribs Tasty. I just remembered that during the stream for RimWorld, we had Analyzer Tama as the janitor of the team, and our policy was we sell drugs but we don't take them, but because Analyzer Tama had chemical fascination, he'd always be trying to do the drugs, and we were just like, holy shit, and we kept beating him down every single time. It was like a comedic relief kind of thing in one of those comedies where one guy does like this one thing that was really funny every time. What are we doing right now? So we gotta redo the entire turn. First things first, I said I was gonna bring you all the way up to... Where did I bring you up to? I think I activated the Slither ability. Brought you all the way up to here. Then had you flashbang these guys. Oh, hi. More zombies. You know, Jane Kelly's actually in a lot of trouble right now. Then I said I was going to shoot one of these guys with the thing. I think it was the advanced medic. Wait, what? It wasn't? I can't see the advanced medic suddenly. That is so weird. Why can I not see the advanced medic? That's alright, I'll shoot the race commando instead then. We do actually manage to get damage off against that guy, which is excellent. Now this grappler is a piece of shit, so he's going to attack us, but he misses, so that's good. Then after that, we will delete Mr. Advent Officer. And then Rishi's going to shields up and just deflect all the attacks here. Meanwhile, Jane Kelly, how do I make sure that you live? You can go for this rocket here, but you gotta be very careful about it. Can you hit like everyone except for yourself? Oh, come on, get all three of them. I flashbanged this guy just so you could send out this rocket, and you're telling me you can't hit this guy. No. You're gonna get this guy and you're gonna kill him. Why can't you get all three of them? Oh, come on. No, it's not happening. If it reaches the middle and it can hit neither of them, then I have to pick one or the other. I guess we just kill this guy here. That won't destroy her cover, will it? We'll find out soon enough. Didn't even kill the guy, what the heck? It didn't even kill the guy! Oh, come on! Alright, Danker, what can you do, Danker?
The San Francisco got me looking and moving like Mr. Bean.
You guys think the VIP can outrun the Lost Dashers? She actually might. How much damage do they do? 1 to 3? They can actually one-shot her if they just max roll everything. Gotta be a little bit careful about that. I'm gonna run the VIP away because that's all the enemies on the map. And I guess we just try to kill off the ones that are threatening Jane Kelly. Oh man, I really want to kill off the Wraith Commando and the Medic, but I'm not guaranteed to get these kills. Can I at least hit the Commando? Okay, I can at least kill off the Commando, so there's that. Are you kidding me? Did you guys know that the game is kidding me right now? What? There's no way he's immune to that. I've hit them before with knives. Go, get him, Lost. Beat the shit out of him. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. No, no, not Jane Kelly. Kill them, not me. Yeah, fuck him up. I like how these guys are all just so confused right now. Good, good, good. Keep killing the Lost. Excellent. Okay, Jane Kelly, I need you to not be dead, and I need you to kill this guy. Who can kill what? Okay, Danker can kill this guy hiding here. But Danker can't run forward until we clear this out. Snake over here can shoot that guy and this guy, so Snake will shoot this guy first. Finally got rid of him. Then after that, Danker can now run forward, I think. Yes, Danker can now run forward and dagger up this guy. Please kill him in one hit. Nice kill. Then after that, the advanced medic is all we need to take care of. And meanwhile, this VIP is just gonna keep on running for her life until she reaches the evac zone. No, not the Lost Grappler! Watch out, VIP! Am I able to kill this guy with Jane Kelly? 6 to 8, I might be able to team kill that guy. It's not a guaranteed kill. How much do I need to guarantee the kill on this guy? One to 3. I need to get at least 6 damage to guarantee the kill on that guy. Okay. We'll give it a go if Rishi high rolls him.
A focused strike of power.
5. Okay, okay. Rishi's doing damage, that's good. Shields up. Can Jane do the damage to kill him? We'll do Jane followed up by the shield bash guy. Jane kills him. Okay, excellent.
Target neutralized.
Then all that's left is to deal with the zombies. There's a dasher, grappler, lost. These guys shouldn't be able to reach these people down here, but this guy can, so I just need to take care of this guy down here.
On the move.
Pick up the loot while you're at it.
I have the assets.
And blast him in the face.
Hostile terminated.
Alright, there we go. Not too bad. Oh, that VIP is getting locked down by that lost grappler. It's lucky she didn't get hit too many times. Okay, engineer is out. Good. Now to kill everything else, and then we can go home. Probably don't need to even think about this too hard. Ooh, the grappler, forgot about him. That's unnecessary medbay time that we have to deal with now.
A lasting strike. What was taken will be returned.
Alright, then all that's left is this fellow down here. Shoot him once in the face, Danker, and we can all go home.
Thought he had the drop, then I Swiss cheese that motherfucker.
Move, move, move!
Okay then, this mission got really close with Jane Kelly. I was fully expecting Jane Kelly to die there, but we got pretty lucky there. That round they all decided to fight the the Lost instead.
I can cover it.
Let's quickly get out of here before things get too nasty. One more round for Rishi. Zombie swarms. And we are home.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Even now, our enemy lurks.
Listen, Mang, those drugs, enemy protocols, I keep telling you, but nobody would listen. I just remembered when Analyzer Tama, when we were playing RimWorld, he'd always just be like, I gotta do more drugs. His character would just keep going for the drugs, and we just keep beating him down. Like, how many times do we have to teach you, old man? You know those, like, that meme with, like, the JoJo characters stepping on the guy? That's basically what I'm thinking of. Do we know if the Lost reproduce the same way actual zombies do? That's a good question. Is there like an actual population of Lost that keeps building up? Or do they not reproduce? Because I feel like they're not really zombies in the sense that a fungus would try to keep propagating itself. I feel like the Lost is just kind of like more, not spiritual, but more ghastly in nature, where they're just like, gotta go eat people and that's it. But not really to like reproduce like a fungus would. We got 2 Elerium cores, not bad.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check
as
with
well as a
Resistance HQ
brand
for new
new
recruits.
engineer. Okay then. What's next? What's next? I think next up we should continue digging out spots. We'll dig out down here next. This gives a little bit more supplies than up here. Are they both 30 days? I'm assuming they're both 30 days. Both 30 days, so just go for the one that gives more supplies. Everything down here, excellent. Alright, let's get ready to end today's stream. We have to go pick up rookies. Ooh, rookies. I would not mind training up some more combat units. I needed more of those. We have a mission over here. Let's just make sure to send out a squad before I forget. For this squad over here, we're going to be bringing along... I think I need high damage units. Templar is technically high damage with their like super bow damage. We have the heavy with its rocket launchers and stuff. Also, we got a free laser cannon from doing the research. I really feel like I should make use of that. So we're going to make use of that. Grab a whole bunch of rockets and just blow up everything in our faces. We're also gonna want... what else do we want? I think we continue training up Danker, dude. His throwing knives do a lot of damage and I'm very happy with that. I think Danker Dude is an excellent soldier to have right now. We'll also bring along the Roboticist because it has access to a shotgun. Do we have the laser shotgun? We do not, but we have the hunting shotgun, which does plenty of damage. And finally, we'll bring along this rook. Okay then. Everyone, just grab your rockets, grab your damage output, make sure you have enough. We don't have hackers' laptops, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to go with whatever we have over here. Is 3 rockets enough? I think it's enough because I don't have to spend 3 rockets killing a drone. We have a roboticist with slug shot. That should be enough. Now, with a boost, this goes down to very light. We're gonna almost definitely boost this mission, because if I don't, we're going to just get completely destroyed. Can we kill Faceless if they show up? I'm somewhat worried about our damage output if we come across things like Faceless. No, this isn't the city center variant. There will be no Faceless on this one. This one's actually completely safe. Or not completely safe, but it's a mission that we can do. Alright then, you guys. Let's get you guys out there. It's going to be a very light mission with a boost. Hopefully the squad can handle it. I wouldn't even mind putting in a 6th person just to make this a little bit easier, but that does bring us to a bit lower than I would like. So I'm going to keep it like this. Gonna get a bit of extra accuracy on this guy's gun. And maybe pick up a flamethrower just for a bit of extra control on the enemies. I want to just have a bit more stuff on these guns just to really push this team to its max. Alright, and we should have a bit of armor, I think. We have 1 suit of armor. Who gets that suit of armor? Well, it's either the Rook because he's going to be the super tanky guy, or it can be the Heavy or the Roboticist. I think we're going to stack it all on the Rook, because the Rook and the Rishi are both going to just be standing out in the open, doing really crazy and wild tanking maneuvers. So by putting it on this Rook, we can keep him just a little bit safer. I have advanced agility. We have 32 dodge. I think we'll give this guy more dodge. Never seen a killed Advent soldier become a Lost. Well, we know that the Lost are people from the first invasion. Those are people... You remember the cutscene in XCOM 1 where the green mist comes out of the canisters and start pulling people around? That's technically what the Lost are from. They're like kind of byproducts of people who have been abducted or experimented on and discarded once their like brains have like deteriorated or something. I think that's the lore behind them, at least. Now, the last thing. Is our guy gonna get captured? Oh, this is gonna be frustrating if they get captured. Let's find out. Enemy units permanently gain bonus armor proportional to their max health. That is disgusting! No capture, thank God. Okay. Got our faction hero here. Hey, it's ZZ Jing!
The soldiers of Advent. Now they are free.
Welcome back, ZZ Jing.
If you stay your course, Commander.
Look how menacing that horse mask makes him look.
My kind were once the puppets of Advent, slaves to the Elder's twisted vision. Now,
Rescue Advent Defector. Soldier captured 21%. The only ones you should ever consider are the ones where the soldier capture chances are below. Try to get them down to 10%. Soldier captured at 15% is really bad though. 15% is like 1 in every 6 or 7 attempts you do a covert action, they're gonna get captured. At least like try to make it 10 if possible. I really wanted to rescue an Advent Defector, but I can't. The soldier capture chances are just really high right now. I'll probably just do a hunt, most likely. Maybe we'll just hunt the assassin here. I don't get really many choices on soldiers that we send out, however. 8% chance of an ambush. If an ambush happens, you can just run away and the Shiv will defend for you.
Our order is clear, and we will obey.
Okay, and let's check out our soldier. And I think that'll be the last thing that we do for the night. ZZ Jing. Oh my gosh, you get hidden reserves. Shots fired with your bullpup pierce 2 armor.
The Templars seek to take from the Elders what is most precious to them. The psionic power they draw from this world.
Close encounters cannot trigger with hit and run, unfortunately, so this is kind of redundant. If I were to pick something on these guys, it would probably just be Stiletto and Hidden Reserves. How's your accuracy? Oh my god. Your accuracy is only 63, but you have 18 mobility. If I were to do something with this soldier, what am I supposed to do with 63 accuracy and 18 mobility? You know, if there was ever an argument for taking not Battle Lord and taking like Reckoning or Burial Blade and stuff, this would be it. This would be the soldier that you run around slicing things with. This guy is fast, damn. Amazing skirmisher, very interesting skirmisher, that's for sure. Middle build, I was thinking middle build. I feel like manual override and hidden reserves is a really powerful combo. I'm gonna take these two together. He already has hidden reserves, so he doesn't need the dervish. The accuracy is kind of abysmal though. 63 aim at sergeant. That's lower than a rookie, and that was like 4 ranks ago. That's my one concern with this guy. His accuracy is kind of really damn bad. And not just like a little bit bad. This is like, this isn't just your average bad. This is advanced bad. He does get take under. I think I have to take Whiplash because it kills drones so easily. Probably do something like that. I might consider going lethal. I said I wanted Burial Blade to deal with Advent Priest, but Stiletto and Lethal are just such a good combo. I don't know if I can give that up. I might have to go Lethal just for the Stiletto Lethal combo. We can do a lot of damage, especially with that Dark Event that just popped up. Or not Dark Event, I think that's just like a Rishi event. I don't know if that's a Dark Event or like one of those special things. Oh my god, some of this stuff can get really nasty. This one though, this one is terrible. Enemy units permanently gain bonus armor proportional to their maximum health. If I were to guess what this is, this would be like maybe 10% of their health gets converted into armor, rounded up. So everything gets a bonus point of armor, and anything with like 10 health will get like 1 armor, 20 health, maybe 2 armor. I don't know. That's what I would guess. So anything above like 10 health would get 2 points of armor. It's gonna make this entire campaign become so much harder. This is one of the nastier dark events because there's already enemies like Stun Lancers that have so many ways to kill us with all their perks stacked on top of each other. Add on this, and oh boy, you're in for a nasty surprise for sure. Strength in here is slowly rising. HQ Assault is ready in 4 days and 9 hours. Ooh, it's a Chosen Convoy. Oh man, there's so many missions that I want to do right now, but I can't do all of them. We'll see what we can do about that mission. That will be it for today's stream though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Have a good night everyone. We're going to be taking a break here. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes and I am going to stop for now. Alright, thanks for watching you guys. Till next time, and bye-bye. GG Ronaro, thanks for the stream. Glad you enjoyed, Danker. Time to hit the gym. Get swole like some of our XCOM soldiers. Some of our XCOM soldiers have very unrealistic arms, like the super big mechanical arms. Alright, have a good night, Sitsar, Toki, everyone else.